but there is a date of return.
There is CPF to GPF.
But instead of 12, in the petition that was
Correction Koranli kam.
petitioners. But in the list of date, the correct date of return.
But in the petition, this is it.
Yes.
You have to file an application for amendment.
Sir, we will be granted to correct.
Correct the petition.
That has not been disposed of. That has not been disposed of.
So what? An affirmed affidavit, it will be granted to correct it.
In the list of dates,
It is pending. Copy of the order you have.
that has not been uploaded. That has not been uploaded.
May I be permitted to mention? May I be permitted to mention? The matter I mentioned on 18th September, and it was directed the matter will appear on 9th October this month, combined month. This didn't appear in the list.
It will appear in due course. You need not mention again. Mention is also.
But I mean, I am keeping this one.
Already there. You need not. According to the convenience of the court, it will appear. Call the list.
I'm deeply obliged.
So in this matter, I beg to appeal for the petitioner, late Mr. Bari. This is that matter where the Birbhum went, if you lost your election, first day I missed because of
Resolved or not resolved?
the headmaster. Brahma will not be able to understand, make him understand the headmaster. I went, I spent about 3 hours. He raised some objection regarding the documents. One by one, I have cited. There is one human error. That is, my lord, in the document, my lord, there is a mentioning, handwritten mentioning of dates. I took, he was admitted in hospital on 11th. The error was that page 23, 12 he has written. For 12, a date instead of 11, date 12 is written by handwritten. To the handwritten doc is there mentioning the date only because to make him understand that the dates. One human error I found. All documents I placed before him. I make him understand this is the prescription. The doctor advised him 5 days rest. He fell sick again. He is again taken to the hospital. This is the next document. One by one. The daughter of the petitioner went more or less 20 times to the headmaster. She also submitted the same thing. She told me, yes, sir, I have submitted this thing also to the headmaster. The headmaster is, after showing the all documents, my lord, he is saying, only 5 documents, my lord, he has accepted. That is the dialysis date was not there. The report was given. He is not, my lord, agreeable to, my lord, this document. The moot point is that whether this leave would be regularized and the valid documents are there or not. All these documents are submitted before him. But in this document, my lord, can you see, my lord?
Yes, I will scrutinize. You have received provisional pension.
No, my lord. Only gratuity has been given, deducting 6 lakh and odd.
Oh, even for the provisional pension, NOC is required.
6 lakh and odd has been deducted. Out of 1236 days, my lord, the board heard the matter. There is now living dispute is only 540 days.
That provisional pension, my lord, can easily direct. Mr. Bosho is there, my lord, he will release the provisional pension. The person retired in 2019. Now, my lord, we are in 2023.
I even visited the petitioner's home. I have seen him, my lord. He is in critical condition.
Give me just make me understand. What is the total length of leave you are seeking?
The total leave without pay was rejected.
No, total leave. I understand that there is a 1000 plus
36.
1236 days absence in
Absent.
the school,
Lordship.
out of which, how many days it was sanctioned without
Lordship.
leave, without pay?
Required to be sanctioned, my lord. 540
Without
days.
pay.
Without
Already
pay,
sanctioned?
No, no,
not
not
been
sanctioned.
sanctioned. Board has passed an order directing the school that you submit a resolution sending proposal for approval of the 540 days.
No, rest.
Rest they have deducted. My lord. I have given an undertaking before the board to cut short the matter. That if there is an overdrawn, I am ready to refund, but refund by
Where is that direction of the board?
before the board.
But last day I have handed up to your lordship, my lord, 8th of August 2023. This is the what is
Yes,
it?
yes, I have got it.
Madam.
8th of August.
8th of August.
And this is the letter of the teacher concerned, my lord.
Leave rules. My lord, I the president. Therefore, I am pleased to
No, order. 8th August order.
yes, order of the board.
Yes.
Yes, order.
Yes.
My lord, 28/10/2022, my lord. Previously, there was, my lord, this was handed over, my lord, and last
No, I am getting one 8th August.
8th August.
This is the latest one.
This is the order after hearing the petition and the school.
Previously, my lord, on 28th, these leave, the extraordinary leave on without pay in favor of Ashim Kumar Ghosh from date and fall, this was sanctioned, my lord. On the,
No, in which order you are reading?
my lord, 22, my lord. 28/10/22.
My lord, this sheet that I have handed up to
Extraordinary leave
you.
without pay was sanctioned. The memo number 788/22. This was first.
28th August.
Yes.
Yes. Then what happened to that?
After,
Honorable President of Secondary Education has been pleased to approve the proposal of Managing Committee in sanctioning extraordinary leave without pay. For how many days?
but this was the details given by in the.
That turns to, my lord, 1236 days.
That
The entire disputed leave period.
28th August,
Lordship.
20th October,
Lordship.
there was a sanction of without pay, without leave without pay.
Leave.
That is of 28th August.
Yes.
Then what? 20th
Thereafter, your
October.
lordship directed the board to hear the petitioner and the headmaster to resolve the issue regarding this.
What was the issue? Then
That was the
by which order?
your lordship.
8th of August 2023.
20th July.
No, 8th of August is the last order.
না না এর আগে একটা অর্ডার হয়েছিল যশোর কোর্টের অর্ডার হয়েছিল
Oh, quoted order.
go to the board and
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ।
ফাইলটা সাজিয়ে দিন।
one thing I have heard, my lord, that other member of the managing committee, they are agreeable.
No.
Whatever-
I was present. On that day, I was present.
Yeah, I was not there, but I have,
Well, I have
Yes,
I have
I have
discussion to talk
though
with.
not on record.
And not only that, the sub-inspector of school was also present, the government nominee. He had a talk with the assistant
He's
inspector of the
very
school.
adamant, my lord.
No, not that. Don't accuse the person.
I personally went, I am sharing my personal experience, being officer of the court. If your lordship looks at the board's order of 8 August once. Even he is disputing that
You
Dr.
are
Pa-
trying, disbursing the salary of the teachers. You are the disbursing authority, DI.
Hmm.
Stop his salary of the headmaster. Ask him to present before me.
But before that, man, kindly hear me.
Tomorrow, ask him to present before me.
But on the last day, the headmaster was present. My lord
Yes.
My lord put some question to him. But he has explained the certificates.
Very well, he has exercised this. Let him explain it before me. is 28 October
Lordship, thereafter
and
8 August.
8th August. These are the two things. Hey, paperwork thing.
Yes, the
Wait,
eighth of,
wait, wait.
Yes.
wait. রাখুন এখানে পেপারওয়েট চাপা দিন একটা 28 July. So October 22, 2020, October 28, 2022, the exercise carried out by the board without the intervention of the court. At that point of time, no petition was pending.
August 22. Lordship, requisition was filed, my lord, already.
The petition was filed.
Lordship, this was pending.
No.
There's a development.
March 2022, you filed the writ petition.
Lordship.
Now pending the writ petition,
Lordship.
the managing committee took a resolution that this whole period of your absence in the school for 1, 2, 3, 6
6
days would be treated as
without
leave
pay.
without pay. Board approved accordingly. Now,
We came across, my lord, for
and you said that there was an error in calculating such. Then I directed the board
Board to hear.
to revisit it. You kindly take up this 8th August
Lordship.
2023. If you read out this line in the third paragraph, middle portion. Thereafter,
according to the petitioner, the leave portion in the service book was not regularized and his pension benefit could not be released by
No. What does it mean? That board on 28th October 2022 sanctioned the leave without pay.
Okay.
Now, the service book was not regularized means
that leave was not regularized. That's why the service book was not authenticated by the
now 28th October
lordship.
already leave without pay is already there. But why this service
But
book?
we apprise your lordship that he is entitled to get
No, that I understand because on 28th October 2022,
lordship.
that 1,236 days leave
Lordship. We document them.
was sanctioned without pay. Now, even thereafter, the service book was not regularized. Is it your
Lordship.
even thereafter?
Even there.
Who was to regularize the service book?
The school authority.
If 1, 2, 3, 6 days was already sanctioned in October, why it was not regularized by immediately thereafter.
Malad, kindly see the latter portion. Kindly see that order, Malad. May I read it?
No, you read it. I can read it. You need not read. You just explain that 1, 2, 3, 6 days was regularized. Then why thereafter the school authority did not regularize?
There is a rider. Kindly read, Malad. I, the president, then Malad, before that, thereafter, according to the petitioner, the leave portion in his service book was not regularized, and his pensionary benefit could not be released by the concerned authority, competent authority, agreed by which the petition was filed. The petitioner also expressed his willingness to convert a portion of 540 days.
That comes later. That comes later.
Yes.
But prior to that, when 1, 2, 3, 6 days
Hmm.
was already sanctioned leave without pay, why his service book was
Malad,
not
the writ
regularized?
petition is pending.
That is why.
Yes. Now, Malad, we contested. The school contested the writ
1,
petition.
2, 3, 6 days leave you sanctioned. You sanctioned without leave, without pay.
We have, Malad, I have not sanctioned, Malad, we have proposed the forward.
Very well, it was sanctioned by the board on October. Why it was not regularized by the time?
I tell you. Kindly allow me. Malad, after this, Malad, order was passed by the board. Malad, the school authority, Malad, when the matter was in session of your lordship, before your lordship, Malad, this point cropped up. Kindly see the orders.
No,
Malad,
this was October. The writ petition order passed, first order passed in the month of June 23.
yes.
So what happened in October 2022?
Malad, then I have to take that. Malad,
Huh?
at that point of time, Malad, I was not the advocate on the court.
Why?
Malad,
Supposing you have done your job, that 1, 2, 3, 6 days, leave granted without pay, this is regularized. You take your pension, you don't take your pension, I am not bothered.
very well.
Why it was not done?
Malad, then I have to talk to the.
Ask the headmaster, please be present before me 10:30 tomorrow. He has to satisfy me about these objections. Let me understand his objections. Now, the next part is now the concerning part is 540 days leave,
Yes.
right? What is the period from which to which
That is
you are under treatment?
from 17 onward.
17?
But-
Date. First tell me date. 540.
19 June 2017 to 31st July 2019.
Very well. Give one by one your medical certificate, which
This
was,
is a bunch of documents.
yes, which you produced. I'm taking this pen.
This is a bunch of documents I have.
Malad, kindly hear me before.
Yes, I will. I
Thank
will.
you.
This
Thank
is only, it has crystallized to scrutinization of these documents.
And he scrutinized. And thereafter he wrote a letter through mail. It is been marked by me. And he disputed some document. If you like to take the lottery to.
No, first of all, let me understand from 19 June to 2017. Is it the serially placed before me?
From the last part of from the last, take from the last.
Last document.
This is the first document, first date.
Oh, this is the
Lordship.
so first, this is a leave application.
I have only today one copy with me.
Very haphazardly it has been done. Page 7.
একটাই bunch আছে না, কথা হয়তো বলে না আনিনি। না, এখানে কি বলে?
So this was any objection raised on this 22nd June?
Lordship, these entire documents were given to the headmaster. Now, this is the objection raised by the headmaster. Can you pardon me, my lord? This is a mark. I have 1, 2, 3 has pointed.
What does it mean? Point number 2.
I have to, because I have only one copy with me today.
Why you have come with this kind of preparation of documents? when this is-
This is the.
Now, what he is saying that 90 written, this is the that in your said application, you have applied on 2030. Leave with full pay from 19 June 17 to 31st July 20. Where is that application?
That application before the board was made,
No, yes, no.
part of this.
You have applied before the managing committee pursuant to a direction of this court on 21st August 2023.
Lordship.
Where is that application?
This is the bunch of documents. May I
Don't
take back?
throw this back.
I have to come back with the, another set of. ওটা আমাকে একটু দিন না।
Don't give it in that haphazard manner.
Then allow me to come back with the.
That what advantage you are creating for the person.
No.
Make him understand very clearly and he let him deny. Now, as I that ultimately leave was granted to your client to file an application for leave for 540 days with pay. Where is that application?
করা হয়েছে। ওটা কোর্টে অর্ডার করে করা হয়েছিল সেইটা এই এন্টার সেটটা এখানে দেওয়া ছিল স্টেটমেন্ট দেওয়া হয়েছিল কিন্তু এটা
To an application,
টেক ব্যাক দিস মাই লর্ড ওয়ান্স
28th, 21st of August.
এই তো হ্যাঁ
arrange your paper properly, na?
ওইটা এখানে বলতে এই তো
His objection is from 19 June 2017.
লর্ডশিপ কোর্টের অর্ডারের পরে এইটাই
What is the objection? Let me see.
অবজেকশন আমি
No, that observation of this
হেডমাস্টার
headmaster. Give me that.
It is there also. There. There also.
ওইটাই তো যশোর কাছে দিয়ে
First side.
হ্যাঁ ওইটা ওখানে আছে ওর মধ্যেই আছে আমাদের এটা সেট থাকলে আমি তাহলে পটপট মিলাতে পারবো আমাদের দেবের আমার নেই
He is suffering from 19 June 17.
Yes.
The headmaster is writing that in your said application, you have written that your 19 June, you have attacked with various. But from the application that you have submitted to the school earlier, it is noted that you are suffering from various diseases from much before.
Yes, from 2010.
this 540 days from
That portion, from 2010 to 2017, they have not furnished any medical document.
What is required for? He has asked for from 17 to 19.
Now, what I am on is, but kindly takes up the board's.
Mr. Bhattacharya, you understand what is what?
I'm not.
Don't try to be smart enough.
No. Kindly allow
You are
me.
considering for the period from 19 June 17 to 2019. Why you have written a letter that you are suffering from that earlier letter
Because of
is
this. Because of this. Kindly cool down.
This is too
But
much.
kind-
I have made him understand. Now I recall. Showing this, you need not go back to other documents. You concentrate on the documents placed before you.
Absolutely, I will.
In an application for restoration, the day on which the matter was dismissed is required to be explained. Your
Absolutely.
previous conduct is not.
I am not. Kindly skip that. Kindly skip
Very
that.
well. Now, the
Now, your
headmaster.
lordship,
Now the headmaster.
now,
It's too much.
he has explained it before your lordship. My lord has put the question to him on the last day. He was personally
Yes,
present.
he's what? I
Thereafter, your lordship
made him understand that you must see, first of all, not with a mission to find it fault, whereas the faults are.
Kindly allow me for 1 minute.
Very well.
But
will
I
be
am
con-
a-
I'll be
government employee.
referring to. The consequence your client will face. What is the constitution? It is under administrator,
No.
The
Managing committee is there.
managing committee.
The
Who is the
president is in
president?
jail. I have been.
Who is the president of the managing committee?
The-
The
He is in
president
custody.
against him, some criminal cases
He doesn't-
pending.
I don't know the exact name. some Sirajul or Nozrul his name, or he's in jail now. I've been told, informed.
So who is functioning the?
When headmaster is something, is officially secretary.
The secretary is the headmaster. The president is not there. He is the cabinet nominee. The other members, but there are 12 members. If one member is absent, I am the other member. There are 10 members.
Managing committee practically is defunct. The
No.
president is in jail.
President is there, but the PI member is
I've
there.
told her that he's-
But the
Where is
TR,
the
non-TR
DI?
members are there.
DI,
Yes.
the headmaster should not act as, whatever the rules are. You send this, you remove this president, send immediately the president of the managing committee. You
But
should
DI,
not. Who is the DI?
but DI cannot send. It is the
Who-
government.
Yes, very well. The education department, commissioner, ask the commissioner. Ask the commissioner. Since he is in jail, remove him, appoint some new managing committee.
But kindly allow me for 2-3
No,
minutes.
no,
But kindly,
no.
before passing any order.
Can you ask him to be present tomorrow before me at 10:30? Day after tomorrow? Day after tomorrow? And ask your client to be present.
And I'll come
And
the
you
second
arrange
session.
your paper, please.
Lot.
You arrange your.
But my pension will be stopped.
Listen, the headmaster. The matter was relegated back to before the headmaster. Respondent number, headmaster is respondent number.
Respondent number.
Before the respondent number 5, the headmaster of the school,
Five.
of the concerned school, to resolve the issue regarding the sanction of 540 days leave to the petitioner, leave with pay to the petitioner. But matter is standing where as it is. The respondent number 5, as well as the district inspector of school AC Birhum. Respondent number 3, are directed to appear before this court personally on the next at 10:30 on day after tomorrow is Friday. Friday the 13th.
10:30, Lord.
You will start and come with the preparation. That
So may I take back the badge?
you come with preparation.
Yes.
With index of documents. What are these documents? Wow, it has been denied.
But may I get back my set of documents? No, no, we will. এই ফাইলটা একটু দিন আমার।
Yes, necessary actions to be taken and the to know about the position so that the additional whoever this I may propose to appoint the administrator. This is too much. রঞ্জনকে দিয়ে দাও ওটা
আর একটা branch আছে আমার।
কারণ এটা তো কোর্টের বার
এটা আমার।
this is কোর্টের বার মিক্স আপ করে ফেলে এদিকে আসুন তো
May I make it a photocopy and yes, submit to you?
No,
That is
you
23
to-
23rd letter.
এটা ওর। These documents are yours?
Lordship.
Let my lord,
These two documents. I need only these two documents. This is of 8th August 2023
And-
and 28th October 2022. These are the two documents I need.
Lordship.
And
I will come.
you make me understand.
Lordship. I
What
make
you fail to make the headmaster understand, make me understand.
এইটা ফেরত দেন।
but the managing committee has sat 4 times. Every member has signed. in the resolution. It is not the fault of the headmaster.
Definitive information. Definite information. If you not ask the member of the managing committee, all are clear, except that.
No, 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 no. I was present personally.
All members.
No, 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 no.
For you, Lordship, all the members for the members.
I was personally present when Mr. Bari was not there.
All
in the school.
Lordship here and now, Lordship
Who
decide.
can, DI can ensure presence of all members.
Yes, yes, if the Lordship
আচ্ছা, আগে এসো,
decides
এসো।
all members are present, DI.
এই, এদিকে এসো।
But here,
The
Lordship, what?
members of, how many members are there?
12.
The members of the district inspector of school, the rule number 6 shall seek out presence of all the members of the managing committee of the school before me on the
But
same
in
date.
Friday,
Malad,
Lordship.
if any discrepancy is there in the records, who will sign? Malad, it is the headmaster who will sign, and my pension at the end of the day Malad, will be stopped by the DI.
Should have been.
Malad, no, 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 no.
Lordship,
Malad, I am not against the petitioner.
Total members, Lordship, residence address. If the Lordship. No, no,
DI has got, that is why I
headmaster supply the DI, Lordship. All the.
When?
total
Day after
members
tomorrow,
and
Malad.
ask the headmasters to supply the name.
DI directed to the headmaster.
No,
to supply.
you know how to execute your work. How to execute your work.
So I agree, Lordship. If the Lordship there, Lordship, I am.
Let us meet on Friday the 13th.
Yes.
Grateful.
Number 3. রিপোর্ট দেওয়ার কথা তো রিপোর্ট পাওয়া গেছে
To the concerned treasury officer.
চলো এদিকে চলো
Last occasion, my lord, your lordships. The last occasion, your lordship directed the treasury officer Howrah to produce the,
Not
Yeah.
produce.
No,
I need an
regarding-
explanation from him.
regarding the tier challenge. My lord, he has submitted an instruction to me.
Mr. Jottopadhyay, please come to my order dated 22nd August. What is when the district inspector of school is in fine evidence in opposition, in his evidence in opposition, has annexed a statement of government share of contributory provident fund to the account of the deceased headmaster. It appears from the said statement that 1985-86, after 1980, there is no contribution of the government in the said account, which prima facie signifies completion of the exercise of required option by the concerned employee. So I need to get clarification from your client. What does it mean?
Meanwhile, that was supplied by the school authority. The statement till 85, that was supplied by the school authority and maintained by the headmaster. So DI Mela asked the document from the school authority. He had produced that by giving signature. Yeah,
Oh,
because
no,
he had-
I'm not getting it. Are you suggesting this was a manufactured document?
no, never. I'm not certain.
So two things can happen. Either DI is not in a position.
On the
to-
last occasion, lordship raised the same point. Accordingly, my lord, I asked lordship to add the party to the treasury officer. Treasury officer can,
Treasury officer is saying,
nothing is available because at that time it was
no,
manually.
just theoretically saying, if the contribution of the government is not shown in his provident fund account after a certain period, what does it mean?
That means my lord, he has not deposited the amount.
He has not, employer share.
Because my lord, maintained by the school
So
authority.
then you have to allege that he practiced, the record is not just a state, is not the, only creating a suspicion will not do.
If my lord, he deposited the amount.
Government share, sir, government share. It is not that he cannot have any control, as I understand. In a provident fund account, his contribution comes, government share
But
comes.
that will be government individually has not said it. That will be reflected by the office of the headmaster. Accounts is maintained by the,
Are you saying that in a case, even the government sent the share, but the headmaster has a control not to show it in the account?
maybe,
Then where the money goes?
maybe, I do not know at this stage, my lord.
It is not very satisfactory. It is one of the.
Then my lord, I have tried, my lord. I will ask the
Now,
treasury.
this explanation is not apropos to the query of the court. This GO published on such a, what a list of dates I have not asked for him.
No, next, last paragraph, my lord.
Challan is not available. He is saying right from the beginning. What new words he had said?
Because it was manually, earlier it was manually maintained. Now it is,
Mr.
my lord,
Chattopadhyay, the one thing I'm unable to understand that government share, it is coming from government exchequer.
when it is with the salary. It is with the salary maintained by the school authority. Not individually, the PF amount will be set individual. My
Then-
lordship knows this is a practical.
Then the procedure, as you are suggesting, that the ex-teacher will get the money in his hand printed, then a two-part, 10 rupees he will be depositing in his provident fund account and 15 rupees he will be depositing, supposing
On another.
by the employer's share. Is it the procedure?
no. Automatically after deducting the PF salary has been discussed.
No, my lord,
That is the,
total
PF
salary.
PF would be deducted.
that is.
Now I am salaried, I know. PF
Then
would be
lordship pass
deducted.
any order, my lord.
No, this
I'm
is,
saying-
I want to understand, this is one of the indication that completion of.
But
the
who is maintaining the record? I'm asking myself.
No, understood, he is maintaining, he has got the control over this account.
Certainly.
How can he register?
Because my lord, salary means basic pay, DA, medical, house and everything. Each account should be deducted accordingly.
PF account.
PF is also with the salary account, goes to the salary.
Exactly, but the PF deduction,
Responsibility.
PF deduction, who will made it?
It is the duty of the school authority. Because my lord, we are sending the amount, total amount. It is not that DI maintaining the PF account.
No, DI is not maintaining the PF
But who
account.
is the account maintaining?
The head on which the money comes. Very well, I accept your, X is a teacher, on his account, PF comes from government share.
Yes.
Then who will be depositing the PF share of the government?
But for example, 1,000 rupees is the salary. DA, PF, etc., medical, house and everything. Out of 1,000 rupees, 200 is PF. When the 1,000 rupees goes to my account, then school authority will deduct it to 200 amount in my PF account. So that will be reflected in a PF account.
200 will be reflected, will be deducted from your account,
From salary account,
salary. Maybe for the employer's share. Now the employer's share and employee's share, both comes in one account according to you. Then share of it, a portion of it will go to that. The division, that this amount is salary for the employer's share, this amount is employee's share. That will be calculated by the school authority accordingly.
and accounts.
Now, if it is not shown in his account, what is the meaning of that?
But there is, earlier there was an audit system. Now it is not in the audit system.
There is no allegation the school audit was not conducted.
No, no.
There is no
Earlier
such
there
allegation.
was every year audit.
It will certainly be reflected
Yes,
that this has come,
yes.
but your account is not showing, your employee share is not being shown, but there is no allegation in
No,
this.
I've never said that, my lord. But my lord, lordship calling, for example, professional tax. Professional tax is also with the salary account. And the school authority will deduct the PF account, professional tax account, and send it to the state government authority.
Of course,
This is the way the
Of
PF,
course.
PF amount will be deducted.
if it is not done, income tax authority will come under that.
Yes.
If it is not done in case of PF of an individual, will it not, the statutory audit will point it out? Show me.
Well, that point has not raised earlier, whether that is possible, no audit is possible.
What
Each and every
my-
time, my
what-
lordship
what-
just-
What my view is that it is significantly, it is an indication that exercise was complete.
the
If
lordship
he is failing to prove that refund of that amount, now the situation has developed a much. However, under the direction of the court, the department, the state has calculated the amount to be refunded as of date. Now it boils down to that the concerned teacher has died. Whether the heirs can pursue their right to get the retirement benefits of the petitioner. Consequently, the question of family pension, that is not the germane over here, is entitled to receive, because after refunding, even they are agreeable to whatever calculation has been made as of today to refund it. So what is the situation?
Malad, my hands are very tight, Malad, because
Very well,
we
very well,
cannot-
very well. Understood. What is Mr. Bari? What is your view?
No, my submission before your lordships, the unless this amount is deposited within the stipulated time. But the
How do you explain that? Not as a lawyer of a party, but think it.
I tell you, lordships, now the present management recently came into. This gentleman, he was operating or he is managing in several cases are there, whatever it may be.
Very blemished character. Very, but he is no more in the world.
Now
He is
the-
no more in the world.
no, in the world. Question is, when he has not deposited that share before the treasury, and the report is clear from the treasury.
No, one thing.
Whether the court will permit-
Mr. Bari, one thing. Please explain the situation. What I am putting to Mr. Chattopadhyay. Supposing in a case where the Provident Fund account is, he is claiming that I have returned possibly 34,000 odd. And I have completed my
And-
exercise. Listen. But could not produce the receipt. And it is not traceable from the registry, the treasury also. But one document is showing the period on which he is claiming that exercise he made, and it was complete by return of money. Thereafter, there is no government contribution is shown. What does it signify?
One thing we are all missing. My lord, the exercise of option should be approved by the district inspector schools. That has not done. At least it not appears from the records. He put his signature, submitted that thing. Whether it has been accepted, approved by the district inspector, that is not appears.
From the reports filed by the state in opposition. there is
Whatever
no
states, the
such thing
record
that
doesn't say
There is
so.
a requirement
has
of
been approved by the
BI,
district
has
inspector.
not accorded the approval.
I need to get the facts first.
The lordship kindly see that.
Lordship, kindly come to the opposition.
Opposition.
No,
letter.
I have to sub that this is the point that has been emerging now very off lately.
Page
Mr.
31, page 31 of the writ petition, this is the crux of the matter. Option 4, 1985.
This option form has been, this is accepted by
No,
the state.
whatever accepted, where is the approval?
No, the state when accepted.
Just tell me, this is long pending matter. Please submit a synopsis of
Lordship,
where is, please submit.
Lordship, initially a writ petition was moved previously. Kindly come page 19.
আচ্ছা ওর মধ্যে আচ্ছা দাও।
First.
একটু বুঝে যাই আমি এটাকে see. Get a short notes of yours, Mr. Mukherjee.
Yes, I have submitted a
Why? Where?
subject and soft.
That- তো কাগজ বানিয়ে ফেলেছে। List of dates you have submitted.
Yeah.
Along with list
এই যে-
of dates and short notes. দুটো আছে।
দেখো তো,
List of dates and short notes.
বার করো দোকান থেকে। So all these criminal cases are not germane over here, whatever you have given, that you have been exonerated from the criminal
Exonerated from all
case,
criminal cases.
disciplinary proceedings were dropped, whatever. These are not germane over here.
These are not the issue.
These are not
Only
the,
the
not at
issue-
all.
Only the issue whether the pension benefit will be available to the.
How the, what is the relevant date in your,
Lordship,
that
my
is you
relevant
retired
date
on
is-
30th November 2001.
Yes, first of all, to 27th March 1998, Lordship, in the High
27th
Court
March.
set aside 27th March 1998, the Honorable High Court set aside
List
and
of dates
was the
for
disciplinary proceeding.
How it is relevant? Tell me na, disciplinary proceeding, criminal proceeding, how it is
No,
relevant?
30th November 2001, petitioner retired from the service
Huh?
during his suspension period.
Hmm.
30th November 2001. Now, Lordship, 17 May 2006, the Honorable High Court directed for to go on making payment of the provisional pension and other retirement benefits.
Where is the date when you exercise your option according to you?
Yes, I have exercised the option. Kindly come 28 December 1985. First page. 28 December 1985, petition exercise option under the
When
paragraph.
you refunded the amount of the government share? You are claiming that you have refunded that.
Yes, my contention, I have refunded
Where,
that.
where it is reflecting?
list of dates, nothing said.
No, disturbed is not.
Mr.
The petition
Mukherjee.
I have stated.
Miss-
The petition I have stated.
You have made it enough complicated, enough complicated. Please place before made a slick list of dates, relevant dates only. That you exercised, you refunded, not traceable. And the new point which has been cropped up now, that relate it with these dates, relate it. Because 85, 86, no contribution. Thereafter, the several orders. Please refer it in your list of dates. Under several orders, the authority have produced the order, calculated the amount. I think there are orders also
Lots.
with interest up to that date. Then the question comes, now is cropping up that whether when he died, where is the date?
Expired on 22. 23, 5th March 22, 23. Last 5th March 2023.
23. Now, the substitution was made to the years.
Yes, yes.
Now these
Yes,
heirs want to continue the claims of the petitioner. This is your whole argument, but this is very cumbrous.
No, list of dates, Lordship, I have.
Very cumbrous. And you have referred to some judgments, I suppose.
Yes. The division bench judgment, Lordship, the
Your judgment personal, then I can produce also the judgment.
What kind of judgment
no,
you are
this
relying on?
judgment, Lordship, that is Jharna Bhattacharya. State of West Bengal versus Jharna Bhattacharya.
What does it say? Down it.
In this case, before us, the teacher concerned died on
কোথায় আছে judgment?
Lordship.
But no point has been decided over there.
No.
No point
Fact
has
of the
been.
case, that is separate, the fact of the case.
Contributed the fund.
No, no, no.
Fund of the fund.
I want to have only one thing from you, that regarding the right of the heirs to carry out with the cause of action of the deceased teacher to get the pensionary benefit. That you are not, there is nothing. There is nothing. Because this judgment is saying in the facts of the case that allow the point was not urged or decided.
Get the Lordship, the
This
entire.
is not the
benefit.
ratio, does it lay down any ratio that in every case the substituted heirs can carry out? Pension is a
Lordship,
state.
Considering the Abhijit Vaidya's
You have
case-
got a,
Considering the Abhijit Vaidya's case, this judgment has been passed.
Abhijit Vaidya says what?
Extended of time.
Abhijit Vaidya says
He is
what?
allowed and by extending the time.
You have an answer. You have an answer. Please apply your talk. You have an answer. He knows, he's smiling.
No,
See,
so
you see,
this-
he knows, he's
This
smiling.
judgment,
You have an answer.
this judgment was under review. At the instance of the state, the review application also dismissed.
No proposition laid down. So Mukherjee, you are espousing a cause
Of
and raising
ST.
a point which has got a very relevant issue. The pension of a retired employee. Does it an estate to be succeeded? Think in that line, Mr. Mukherjee, please think in that line. Can you prepare your notes before vacation or cannot? You cannot.
So I can, Lordship, only, Lordship, this is that I have paid the entire contribution of government share, that date has to be inserted.
Not only that, this is a very cumbrous list of dates. And the point now, you have to establish that the heirs can continue with the cause of action. Right to sue survives upon them. How? Sometimes open the Code of Civil Procedure. Read out Order 22 properly. You will get the answer. The reigning advocate will not. He is always reigning, Mr. Bari. He will not help you. Find it out now. Please find it out. Come after vacation, I'm making it part.
No, no, sir.
I'm making it part hard. You need not be worried.
So before vacation, something.
No, it is not possible. Onus upon him to produce the tier challenge. Now onus has been shifted to me.
No,
By function.
let
Sir,
this fund.
Mr. Mukherjee, don't take it in other a light manner because you are fighting for the two widow and other children. Their predecessor could not get his retirement benefits. You are at the doorstep. Handle it carefully. This is not the last court. Please keep it in mind. Assist the court properly. I'm sending you the clue, but you are unable to.
Sir, I will try my level best. So, kindly next week, Monday, let's go.
Before vacation not possible.
Hey, Mr. Mukherjee, the leave is granted to the learned counsel for the petitioner to submit written notes on argument.
2001, you are not giving anything.
Granted to the learned counsel for the parties to file notes on argument. And then initiate place the matter in the list. This date board is the 28th November, hard in part. 29th. Mr. Chattopadhyay, I think the right to sue survives.
Yes. But before
Please,
that,
please think it in
before that is a money suit,
but he is not taking-
applying his mind. But it is a money suit. Lordship, kindly remember that. 28th night,
29.
29. 29 November. It will get that. Together.
Have you got the copy of the Supreme Court order?
No. Till that. No. My brother is expert. He will produce your lordship. Every time he is in laptop,
And in the meantime, board has issued a notice. Yes.
notification issued. 35 transfer,
Order state.
35 transfer has been given that kept in abeyance.
Board is always active on
At
this.
advance.
Now, we are also under dilemma what is happening.
No order has been communicated, but something has happened.
I have heard the live streaming of that proceedings.
Mr. Biswas,
That we don't do without a proper.
No, I shall not.
I have also.
today Government Education Department issues the notice. Supposing. Issues the notice that remuneration of the teachers is enhanced to rupees 20,000.
I got the point yesterday also, you Lordship pointed out.
I was wondering,
In the live streaming I saw yesterday night.
can it be then if the whoever the
No, that-
disbursing of the message, no, this is only applicable to this portion of teachers. Those who are in service, but
Right.
those
Prior and after.
and those who are taking new, so supposing list the date is of yesterday. Now today some appointment letters issued.
And Honorable
Retrospective and prospective.
No, this cannot be given in that way.
The Honorable Supreme Court my lord, also.
No, I was wondering in that way because board is now to explain before the Honorable Supreme Court that what was the object? What is the scenario of West Bengal? The education scenario of the West Bengal. Take example of any of the good school which in your days you have found where to get entry is impossible. Hindu school, Hair school, Turkish school,
Overburden.
impossible.
Now,
Impossible to get entry. And now,
Now-
the student, then what the teachers will do?
Then there used to be lottery to get admission in those.
Lottery that destroyed, that actually destroyed the actual gravity of that school. Who are the students of those schools?
All eminent
In
lawyers
one
of this
occasion, my-
institution is also
My elder
comes from
brother was
those.
a student of Hindu school in their alumni. He invited me to go.
all scholars,
I
all
found all of them
scholars.
are of either secretary level or all of them are coming from abroad. All of them. Are you attending Supreme Court in this matter? Tenancy matter?
No, not next, on the next hearing will be there.
So apprise your counsel properly. Very well. The next one, only urgent matters. Chalo.
10:30 matter.
What is that?
Yesterday, your Lordship took up the matter regarding
In that matter, Ms. Munmuntari appearing for the state
Oh, virtually.
virtually.
Lordship, yesterday after your Lordship's order, I have communicated the same to the DPPG. They have already sought for the report on the service book of the petitioner, your Lordship. After your Lordship's order dated 4th September, they have sought for it from the concerned DI Purba Mednipur, but they have taken time to find out the service book and the report, your Lordship. Till now, it is not received by
No,
the
there was a mere correction in the service book. This was
Yes, sir.
directed, PPO. In the
Yes.
PPO.
Yes.
So, this is the trivial argument. In the read petition itself, and the service books annex, that is why. I do not know. From the service book itself, I have shown to your Lordship page 69. Can you see? I do not know what type of pleading is this.
Yes, would you,
Entire service
will
book is
you
there.
kindly come to page
69.
69 once,
Yes. This is the last paid on certificate prepared by the school authority.
when you retired?
31st of January 2019.
If you kindly come to page 69 once,
Yes, your Lordship.
there you are finding a photocopy of some register, huh?
Yes, your Lordship, I got it.
Date of appointment, you come to this column, 1st July 2018.
Yes, your Lordship, entire thing has been
Pay
annexed.
and, please listen, pay and special pay, if any, pay. This is
Yes.
of 31,820.
Last paid on.
Yes, that was the last
Date of,
drawing.
date of termination of appointment means retirement, 31st January 2019. Got it?
19. Yes,
19. If you come to the PPO,
yes, your Lordship.
last pay,
28,710.
last pay, 28,000.
That was the basic pay, Lordship. Basic pay was 28,710.
Yes, then how can you reconcile with this page 69, 31, 820 to 28,710?
That's why the DPPG sought for the report from the concerned DI Purba Mednipur, Lordship, and the correction of PPO is in process. immediately after receiving the report from the concerned DI.
Oh, no,
they will-
this high airy argument I'm not going to accept.
My lord, for that reason, kindly come to page 77. Earlier round of litigation, cost has been imposed for delayed payment of all these things. Kindly come to Justice Mohsen, but I ought to have placed now. Kindly come to page 77. Kindly see this. It was directed to be refunded, all the amount. For delayed payments, next page 78.
Very well, this time
This time
DPPG
cost
wants
will
to
be
pay
imposed.
50,000 from his own salary,
That is.
that I will direct.
Now I ought to. I
Lordship-
did not cite it other day. This is the harassment.
No, it's simple
Lordship-
correction.
And my lord, kindly
Are-
see.
This
Kindly
was
see
directed.
page 67 itself. Kindly see pay ROPA 2009. Kindly see it has been fixed. Page 67, left hand side asterisk portion. 9,000 to 40,500. My lord got it inside the box.
Pay is revised.
Yes, revised. Now, my lord, kindly see the PPO. It is same thing. Kindly see page 79 PPO. Level of pay. My lord, just after last pay. Leave.
74,900.
Correct. That means it is correct.
Whatever this there, that is
Yes,
reflecting
that
over
is
there.
reflecting in the level.
Now just
Well,
tell me that your
if
client
it
is
is
admitting,
corrected,
your
then why
client
not
is
35,000?
admitting this is a mistake or not?
Then
Lordship, they are correcting the PPO, the correction of PPO is in process, your Lordship. Without consulting the DI and without the report, they have failed to do this, your Lordship. They have already complied. They have started to comply, your Lordship's order. They have sought for the instruction to send the report on this, your
That
Lordship.
will not do, that will not do. Correct it. Process will not do.
Lordship, it will take
Ask,
some
ask,
time, your Lordship.
ask your
Kindly-
client to be present.
much obliged.
Ask your client, the DI and both of you present, make them available before me. Let them carry out the correction before me. If they are in process, let me see.
More than
Process
1
be
month.
expedited. Process be expedited. I
Lordship,
do-
kindly fix it after vacation within
What?
this period.
What? Is it joke? After vacation?
Lordship, only see.
Then pay 50,000 immediately from your salary to the petitioner.
Then your Lordship, kindly fix it on Monday. I am asking them to be present, your Lordship. Kindly pass such order.
Yes. Ask him. Ashun.
Personal bills for-
A simple correction in the pension payment order of the petitioner was directed by order dated from September 4, 2023. Such correction was directed to be carried out by the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, the respondent number, government was respondent number 3 hearing. Ms. Tiwari appears on behalf of the state, appears virtually on behalf of the state and submits that the process of correction is still on. And the district inspector of school,
Purvo Medipur.
Purvo concentrated, Purvo Medipur, the respondent number,
Respondent number.
PI 5.
the respondent of 5 hearing is required to be consulted to carry out the correction as directed.
Yes, your Lordship.
Stop. The lackadaisical attitude of the respondent number 3 is apparent. More than 1 month has elapsed. An error which is apparent on record could not be corrected, resulting delay in disbursement of the retirement benefit of the petitioner who retired on
31st of January 2019.
retired from his service on January 31st, 2019. It is pertinent to mention in this connection 10,000 cost,
Yes, page 76, 77. Yes,
Was imposed upon
upon that particular disbursing authority
means
means, no, it is a person or who are responsible for the delay. Entire,
acha.
whether payment has
The
been done, I do
earlier
not-
round of litigation, in earlier round of litigation, there a sum of rupees 10,000 was imposed as a cost upon the state for causing delay in disbursement of the retirement benefit of the petitioner. It appears that the state respondents are still in their deep slumber. Stop. Under such circumstances, the the DPPG respondent number 3 and the district inspector of schools,
Gobindpur is one
Purva
of my-
Medinipur, the respondent number
5.
5 are directed to appear before this court personally on November 6, October 16, 2023. Matter be listed at 10:30.
Get put. Much of it. Much of it.
Oh, you communicate this order. Miss Tiwari shall communicate this order to the respondent number, the aforementioned respondents.
3 and 5. Immediately I'm communicating, Lordship.
What do you communicate? Appear.
May I take it?
Earlier round of litigation যেটা বললাম না ওদিকে WP নাম্বারটা দিয়ে
এটা record করতে।
Mr. Hari also take instruction whether earlier cost, show me payment of the cost of rupees 10,000 imposed upon your client earlier.
Yes, your Lordship. Yes, your Lordship. I'm taking instructions.
Yes. Show me the acknowledged payment receipt.
Yes, your Lordship. I'm asking.
Number 6. Well, item number 6, I am 40 petition. Well, in this matter, my lord, I am an respondent number 5. My lord, I am an assistant teacher of the school. My lord, the district inspector of school sanctioned the post of an assistant headmaster in the school. Recruitment is to be conducted by the school.
The new motion that you mentioned. Yes.
Recruitment is to be
Wait,
recruitment is to be carried out by the school. My lord, the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, the managing committee of the school, my lord, was constituted in the year 2015. Your lordship knows that after a period of 3 years, the life of a managing committee expired. My lord, thereafter, after expiry of 3 years, my lord, the board extended it from time to time. Lastly, my lord, the validity of the managing committee was peremptorily extended till September 13, 2023. My lord, after that, no election was held. On 14th of September, the defunct managing committee took a resolution to conduct.
How can it be? How can it be?
Yes, my lord. I
My
can
lord.
show it.
lord,
Let
this-
board
let-
say,
let-
my
let-
lord, let board say.
What is the rule about extension of how?
But the school is supposed to make when the tenure will complete, prior to that, school is to make an application before the board that tenure will be complete, kindly extend. On basis of the
How
application,
much? What is to what extent you can extend?
it is extended sometimes for 6 months, from sometimes for 1 year.
What the limit of it, or like an ad hoc committee, it will continue.
No, it is not an ad hoc committee, it is a selected managing committee.
Like an ad hoc committee, it will continue, or
That Mr. Bosho can reply.
If the board think lordship, the extension to extension, then lordship.
My lord, if your
Or
lordship
times
but
any
no,
time.
No,
That
no, no,
is
no,
a
no.
long lordship after, within 2 years or 3 years.
what is the rule about? Kindly.
Rule of extension.
How many people?
না tenure of managing committee কতদিন
Tenure is
থাকতে
of
পারে?
3 years.
Tenure is of 3 years. Yes.
But thereafter extension for,
Until a new managing committee is
so you
constituted.
can for,
There is no lot of time limit.
No time.
there is no
No time limit.
extension for no time.
No.
The extension will at no time.
Very well.
So my lord, the system is,
Admitted position that the defunct managing committee has taken a
So
resolution.
Lordship kindly comes to page 25.
Here lordship, schools say lordship, or the board say if there any extension is there. or
no,
not.
no
So
far.
Lordship kindly
But-
comes to page 25 once,
Let me explain your lordship, thereafter
No, no,
lordship comes to.
page 25. This was extended till July
School,
15 July.
15th of July, but
School
because of
extension
my lord, the
till
panchayat elections, next page, my lord, 26.
And 9
It was parentality extended till September 13, 20.
Now, your lordship, what I'm pointing out in this particular page, this is applicable for all heads of all recognized secondary schools. This was a general notification for all as because of this panchayat and thereafter. So my lord, system is where individual schools have different separate periods. So one, it expires, prior to that, they make an application, and individually it is extended. Because of the panchayat, all this thing was
It's a
going
general
on. This is
notification
general.
extending up to 13 September.
Yes, thereafter,
You just you explain it or inform this court that whether there is any further extension or
no,
not.
no, no, I have taken instruction, there is no further
But here
extension,
lordship,
and the school have also not applied.
Read petition is not maintainable at all. Lord. Why? The read petitioner lordship participate in the lordship same
So what?
process. But if the lordship process is there, lordship, how the read petition is challenged?
Defunct.
And he became a candidate, he applied for, now interview letter was received.
Interview letter we
No,
received.
whether the school had made an application before the board for extension.
Can a party confer any jurisdiction upon anything?
Well,
or
subject to your
question?
lordship's approval. Now, they cannot take two stand. In
Mr.
one
Council,
hand,
just tell me, you are a defunct committee or not?
my lord, prior to expiring of committee, my lord.
The process was started.
Yes,
No, no, no.
my lord,
No,
they
no.
have given me permission.
No.
That you start a process for.
Well, a resolution taken on 14th September and the tenure expired on 13th September.
No, no, if the process is earlier, then lordship process is. করেছে কিনা বলুক না।
Resolution, which is relevant is resolution
But
for.
the committee has taken the resolution.
If the lordship resolution has been taken 13th earlier, then.
No, no,
I
no,
know,
that is
পরে
not.
হয়েছে, এই তো দেখুন না।
No.
My lord, condition-
And annex
permission was granted, condition.
Which permission? Who granted it?
For-
Recruitment of assistant headmaster, but
Yes.
that doesn't mean that it has to be done within the tenure.
At,
Permission from whom? DI.
oh, that is on 17th April, the permission was granted, when you are a valid managing committee. But the DI has got no power to extend your.
But why?
No,
participate-
DI will give the permission for holding this recruitment process. It is required.
But can he extend?
No, no.
That is what.
School will have to make an application, whether the school
Now
have made
there
an
is no,
application.
now there is no managing committee.
No.
It is within your knowledge. Who will appoint the administrator?
Administrator, let there be an administrator.
But lordship, my question is lordship, if the lordship petitioner is a participant.
Understood. Then come to the next point. You are the competent authority to appoint the administrator.
DI decision.
Yes, yes, I am.
DI is appoint administrator and start the process of selection.
And we'll start the process of selection with a new selection committee because the selection committee has been framed.
Let
Yes,
the
yes,
administrator
yes,
take
what
the
you
decision.
interfere in the
No,
selection
I'm
committee.
Let the administrator take
Yes,
the
yes.
decision.
Yes,
But this has to be set aside. man.
Which one?
This kindly comes to page 27.
Notice,
Notice
impugn
of
notice.
examination is today.
My lord, they my lord, applied for the, he is the candidate, my lord, petitioners are candidate, my lord, now.
The managing committee, the life of the managing committee of the Ramkrishnapur Radhanagar High School HS.
Application গুলো তো extension
Where it is?
বললুম না তো।
Where it is? Which district?
application করেনি।
District 24.
Well, they,
Parganas, sir.
or your lordship, they may make an application for extension, which they have not done.
They cannot carry out with this notice.
No, this notice cannot be carried out. But in place of administrator,
Whatever they are,
if they make an application.
that is why I'm keeping it pending. If they are,
Kindly keep pending, but since I have received the today morning, this brief, he is served to my.
no, stay, you cannot.
This procedure cannot be.
Cannot sustain. This procedure cannot be sustained. Whatever she is suggesting, advise your client properly.
In the meantime, no appointment or administrator has been not been.
No, let them
Administrator.
No,
No,
not
no.
that. Let him take that decision first.
make an application, it will be extended.
Subject to correction, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees notification 26, page 26. Here, what the board is saying, you have to conduct election of the managing committee, no further.
This is another question. Now you get be satisfied with your.
Then the school will be, why I am telling an administrator is required, the school will be without managing committee, nothing can be
You
done.
challenge it, extension, you challenge it, then.
No, I am.
In the
saying,
meantime,
my
in the
lord, for an
meantime,
administrator, that is.
In the
No,
meantime.
no,
No,
not now.
no.
Let him take. Are you anticipating they will apply for extension? Then you object it. If you have the cause of action, object it, you cannot.
But that is between the managing committee and the school and the board to extend or not.
Yeah.
Everywhere cannot, administrator cannot be appointed.
Being an officer, my lord, a managing committee is defunct, my lord, admittedly. Then a defunct managing committee cannot even apply to the board. Who will apply to the board? It is-
Mr. Dasgupta, that gives rise to another cause of action.
Yes.
You are on the challenge to the
Yes, I am
notice.
on
Now,
this, sir.
he has expired on September 13, 2023. But the said managing committee took a resolution on September 14, 2023 for filling up the post of assistant headmaster of the school and has issued a notice in is by memo number by letter number page 27 dated September 15, 2023 inviting applications from the teaching staffs of the qualified teaching staffs of the school to fill up the said vacancy. The said notice is under challenge in the instant writ petition. Stop. A defunct managing committee is not authorized to initiate a selection procedure, selection process for filling up the vacancy in the post of assistant headmaster of the school. Or to take any decision of like nature. Stop. Therefore, a strong prima facie case has been made out by the petitioner. The balance of convenience and inconvenience also lies in granting the order of injunction as prayed for. The operation of the impugned notice. এখানে নোটিশের ডিটেইলসটা দিত issued by the headmaster secretary of the managing headmaster and secretary of the Ramkrishnapur Radhanagar Sachansaj school shall remain stayed for till the disposal of the writ petition. The respondents are directed to file AOAR 321.
Kindly record my submission that they applied for a candidate, the interview letter they received. Now, that submission may be.
আচ্ছা এখানে the Mr. Learned Advocate, এখানে পরে ঢুকিয়ে দেবে Learned Advocate for the school authority sought to impeach the maintainability of the writ petition on the ground that the petitioner has participated in the selection process. The concession of the petitioner, even if such participation is treated to be a concession of the petitioner, such concession cannot confer a jurisdiction upon a defunct committee to initiate a process of selection for the filling up the vacant post of
They applied for the candidate, that should be recorded.
concession. He has applied. That is, there cannot be.
Cannot be.
That is another aspect.
But Lordship did not challenge the read petition.
Yes,
That's what Lordship-
he has only brought this to the notice of.
But he
He became answer, may
But Lordship,
probably
he
became answer.
participate in the Lordship.
The participation in one, receiving
Lordship,
the
that's
interview
why some-
letter. After that, they filed this writ application. Started, I was served with this notice.
He has come. If he is not selected, then he will be coming and saying that
If he
selection is
selected,
bad.
that is nothing.
Then he will not.
If he selected, he will not come before
The
you.
event is
I
found.
think he has found something that he will not be selected. That is the reason.
The matter will appear, Lordship.
Let there, ye monthly list of December.
But in the
3 to
meantime,
1.
there is no managing committee, Lordship. If the not extension.
No. I'm not. This is.
I am not Lordship. As per my submission, I am submitting.
He
He applied board extension, I don't know.
I can, kindly
I-
grant me liberty. to-
What liberty?
My lord,
Do whatever way.
yes.
You are here to advise your client. Why you are involving the court? Everything the court will do.
The learned advocate for the school communicate this to his client.
No.
What communicate?
This
Communicate.
order,
When the
my lord,
notice has
today is
been
the
Today, the order passed in open court, order of injunction.
Yes.
Your duty to communicate to your client that not to hold anything. If anything done, it will expose to them to another danger. Don't do that.
Notice stay আপনি apply করুন।
In the meantime, if interview is completed, my lord.
No, no,
Stay হয়ে গেল তো।
জানি,
ফোন করে বলে দিন।
শুনতে পেয়েছি।
বলে দিন কোন স্টে নেবে।
আর ইন্টারভিউ করলে সেটা আর কোনো কাজে দেবে না।
আজকে স্টে হয়ে গেছে বাস আর কিছু হবে না।
জানি না,
Next one.
ফোন করে
My
বলে
lord,
দিন।
you are at
পেপার
321.
ফাইলের মধ্যে পেপার চলে গেল। সেটা আমি দিলাম তো স্যার।
Matter will appear after 3-2 and matter will appear in the December monthly list.
করবে না?
I am for the petitioner. That matter, my lord, kindly see the last order, my lord. TI not take any steps, my lord, as per your lordship, or your lordship.
Here
Direct the
already-
TI, my lord, to personally present before your lordship, my lord.
My lord,
Otherwise, they will
I
not
am
take any
submitting
step, my lord.
complaints report. my lord।
Special means if the order is there, my
আরে
lord.
হয়ে গেছে সব।
ওই হয়ে যাবে।
এই কালকে চলে গেছে। My lord, I am submitting. এই যে ইস্যু হয়ে গেছে চলে এই হ্যাঁ already my lord kindly read the para 4 my lord সবটা ডার্ক
It has only been sent to the DPPG on
yes,
10th
my lord.
October.
Yesterday, my lord. Today is the 11th.
The DPPG will issue
Your lordship take up the matter on last.
That is why she could not produce anything yesterday.
yes my lord
She has saved her client.
through internet my lord I
So you have to wait for some time.
yes my lord
Vacation, your lordship, direct, my lord.
Arjun. Miss Deepika Chatterjee.
my lord I led by Mr. Chakravarti my lord he 15 minutes before he is standing
Where is he?
he is 7:59 now contempt matter will appear
7:59.
Yes,
Far away, far away. Never let go. Mr. Deepika Chatterjee and the council.
পুরো বাবুঘাটে
Files.
যাওয়ার সময়
The instruction she has received from the district inspector of school AC Uttar Dinajpur. Files copy, no? Copy of the
আচ্ছা না
instruction.
তুমি নিয়ে না আমি ইন্টারনেট
Instruction dated October 10, 2020.
অর্ডার লাগবে
Instruction
নিয়ে নাও।
bearing memo number 1497 dated October 10, 2023, which she has received from the district inspector of school AC Uttar Dinajpur. The
my lord I have
respondent
served a copy
respondent number such and such hearing. It appears from the said instruction. Let it be kept in the record for you that the pension papers has been sent to Director of Pension DPPG, Kuradivio, DPPG, Government of West Bengal, yesterday, that is October 10, 2023.
DPPG is respondent number?
Yes, sir.
Respondent
6 months.
6.
Okay, 6 for the to be response 6 year only on yesterday, that is those 2023. The respondent number 6 is directed to take expeditious step for issuance of relevant pension payment order in favor of the petitioner. Disposed of?
No, your lordship, fix another date, because if your lordship dispose of, they will not take any stress.
আচ্ছা কি হলো তো stop matter let the matter appear in the list on November 29th November under the heading to be mentioned
29th November.
for report compliance.
Yes, ma'am.
29th.
We And why you are waiting?
Yes, just now.
Yes,
Came from the campus.
I have heard it. Please take your seat. Please take your seat.
That's why, yes.
Very well. No, which one?
Number 9. No, I am for the petition.
What is this?
My lord, the matter relates to, my lord, revision of pension payment order by taking into consideration the service rendered by the petitioner in a de-getting school. My lord, the petitioner initially appointed as assistant teacher.
Shortfall of service.
No, my lord, not shortfall of service. My lord, the counting of service spent in de-getting school for the purpose of calculation of pensionary benefits, qualifying service. Length of service would be enhanced for the purpose of calculating the pensionary benefits.
Where is the impugned objection?
My lord, impugned objection, my lord, at page 40.
Yes.
Referring to geo dated, my lord, 19th April 2006, the benefit has not been granted.
Where is
Your
that
lordship.
geo?
Lord, geo, I am submitting your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship, my lord, kindly come to the initial government order, your lordship, of 1988. 20th May 1988.
What does it say?
My
Read
lord,
out.
it says, your lordship, that in, my lord, subject continuing accounting of service spent in unaided institutions by teaching and non-teaching staff of educational institutions towards pensionary benefits. In supersession of GO number 31 EDNB dated 1st February 1988, the undersigned is directed by order of the governor to say that the governor has been pleased to direct that service rendered by a teaching or non-teaching employee in unaided institution or institutions shall be counted towards pensionable service.
2006. 2006.
But
2006 geo.
2006, my lord.
What does it say? 2006.
DA, not DA. He say lordship DA, I am going only for the DA getting. But he say lordship with the DA, not in the resolution. Kindly see the unaided, aided, not DA getting. DA getting is not entitled to the pension.
So 88 you are taking shelter of. This is only applicable for the teaching, non-teaching staffs, aided and
Unaided,
unaided.
not DA.
But not the aided. Very well. 2006.
2006, your lordship, eligibility, 2006, my last paragraph, it is reiterated again from the end of the government in the school education department clearly that the period of service rendered in de-getting schools shall not be counted as pensionable service in terms of GO number 136 EDNB dated 15th May 85. It may further be clarified that if a teacher serves in one or more aided schools first and thereafter in a de-getting school, and at last he retires from an aided school, his service in the aided schools prior to that of de-getting schools will not be counted for pensionary benefits due to break in service. He will get the pensionary benefit only for his service in the last school for which he will retire. My lord,
How can you overcome this?
my lord, my respectful submission would be, my lord, I joined in the aided school in 2000, in the year 2000. That is prior to coming into force of PGO of 2006.
No, position was not there. There was no such, you
No.
cannot show any government order whereby your service in a DA getting school is countable as against pension.
No, my lord,
These are-
unaided, my lord, unaided schools covers, my lord, also DA getting schools.
So 88 is protecting you according.
Yes, your lordship.
No, Lordship, here, Lordship, I am Lordship, lots of matter was heard with this honorable court. DA getting is eligible the pension for the AG Bengal. Auditor General Bengal, he is entitled to the, here Lordship, some notification is there, notification say, if the Lordship is the 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years, divided in the 4 adult. Who is the eligible for the DA? If the DA is getting, then Lordship eligible for the audit, AG Bengal. Not for the, I am cited for 2 or 3 judgment is there, Lordship, I have cited and circular also, Lordship.
My lord, I am covered by a judgment of the honorable division bench, your lordship.
Division bench order till weekend.
It is not your case of unaided school.
No, no, lordship. This is also,
DA getting.
yes, your lordship. And these two memos has been, two government orders has been mentioned here, your lordship.
2006.
2006 and 1988. Page 2, your lordship, last paragraph. Learned counsel for the appellant had relied upon a memorandum dated 19th April 2006 of the government to the effect that if the service of a teaching or non-teaching staffs.
Wait.
ফোন আছে তো না?
Mr. Boisho,
Lordship. But here, Lordship, I am cited on another 2 or 3 judgment, Lordship, that the matter referred to the larger bench. I am cited 2 or 3, just Lordship, here 2 or 3 decades as Lordship, Justice Samun Sen pass a order, Lordship, DA getting school. I am cited 2 or 3. But here, Lordship, break up service. Here, Lordship say, last Lordship, page 2nd, Lordship, DA getting institution would constitute a break in service and not taken in the account of the calculating
that
pension.
is 2006. But he appointed much prior to 2006.
Lordship.
The ratio of this judgment is that the benefit which was conferred upon him by
No,
virtue
but-
of 88 cannot be taken away by
Lordship, but I am
2006.
cited, Lordship, DA getting school, not Lordship. I am giving a side.
Cite it. Ashwin, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. Learned counsel, the petitioner was appointed as an assistant teacher the initial appointment of the petitioner in the year 1984 was in a DA getting school. But subsequently, he participated in the regional level selection test 1999 and was appointed headmaster directly headmaster, and was appointed and they got the appointment of in the post of headmaster of a recognized government aided secondary school. Secondary school on March 14, 2000. Participated and on March 2000. The petitioner on superannuation, the petitioner has retired from his said service on October 31, 2016.
My lord, 31st October 2016.
So, the prayer of the petitioner for to revise the pension payment order, his pension payment order, treating his service rendered in the said DA getting school for the period from December 7, 1984 to March 13, 2000. As pensionable service.
Pensionable. Service qualifying for pension.
That is submission, Lords.
Yes, qualified service. Qualified to for pension. Stop. The director. Oh yeah, TPPG, huh? The respondent number?
Respondent number 2 yours.
Such and such by the impugned memo bearing number page 40 dated June 20, 2022 has rejected the said prayer of the petitioner on consideration of GO 131-SE within bracket B, capital B, dated April 19, 2006. The said, which is under challenge in the instant writ petition. Evidence submission is the word. London advocate for the petitioner places reliance on a division bench of this court. This is referring reliance on the judgment of unreported judgment of the division bench of this court passed on July 6, 2023 in FMA 1313/2021. Cost in the said appeal, in the division bench in the said appeal has observed that observed as follows. বলে এখানে তুলে দিন। এটুকু। আর বলে তুলে দিয়ে the effect of this memorandum সেখানে জাগ দিচ্ছি সেগুলো দাগ দিয়ে দিন। এইটুকু দাগ দিয়ে দেবেন। এই প্রথম দিন কোট করবেন এখান থেকে। না পুরোটাই তুলবেন, এটা দাগ দেবেন। Mr. Boishol and AGP submits that he would cite contrary decisions of the bench of same strength of this court and praise accommodation for the same purpose. Prayer is allowed. Matter be listed. December month is pensionary benefit.
I'm good.
If you can submit, file any contrary decision.
Yes, Lordship, early Lordship, last Friday, the matter was heard the division bench Justice Somin Singh. Only DA getting, only for the Lordship, DA getting up to retirement, he entitled the DA. And school direct to pay gratuity amount and pension benefit, not
No,
for
whether this 2006 memorandum was under
Yes,
consideration.
No, I don't, Lordship, I'm not.
Then stress on it.
I'm thinking,
Stress on it.
yes.
Look,
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
10, my lord, I'm paying for accommodation for 2 days. Means my lord, old matter instruction received or I have misplaced my lord.
What is the matter about?
My lord,
It's
the
claiming
matter, my lord,
interest for-
petitioner retired, my lord, already. My lord, petitioner's approval was given from a later date. Thereafter, by virtue of the order of this honorable court, your lordship.
Qualifying service?
No, your
No,
lordship.
no, interest for
On
area.
area salaries, your
Salary,
lordship.
no. That from 94 and
Area salary.
Yes, your
Oh,
lordship.
get
Kindly
your
come to
report.
page 40, your
Yes, my lord.
lordship.
Get your report from the district inspector of school.
yes, only he will be.
Every service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. The petitioner is praying. He was an assistant teacher. The petitioner is a retired assistant teacher. Retired, already
Teacher.
retired assistant teacher.
18 সালে মনে হয় না? 18
Your claim is on interest only.
Yes.
Yes, your lordship.
But from 94 and all, my lord, yes, that thing.
Interest, why?
My lord, in spite of order of this honorable court, my lord, the authorities released the area salary.
Explain why it has.
Yes, that thing.
Use your affidavit.
Yes.
Ilam? He is paying interest on his area in interest for the delayed payment of his area salary for the period of from March 31, 1994 to January 31, 2022. Stop. The respondents are directed, the concerned respondent is directed. What for the delay was? Explain.
Yes,
The
my lord.
concern. The respondents are directed to file affidavit in opposition to the writ petition. Disclosing the delay in disbursement of such area salary in particular, reply thereto within a period of three reply thereto 2 weeks. Copy after receiving copy. December monthly list.
Under the same heading, your lordship.
This is not a pension matter.
Already retired, your lordship.
Not interest. Not in the pension matter. Next.
Number 12.
Can you do that? Very well, very well. Wait. Take your seat, take your seat.
My lord, I am for the state respondents, my lord.
Huh? Who? Led by? Oh.
Your lordship. I am for the private respondent. Mr. Subhajit Chatterjee has been appointed in this matter.
Huh?
Subhajit Chatterjee is appointed in this matter.
What is the grievance about the petitioner?
My lord, he is not getting the pensionary benefits, my lord. Because of the fact that, my lord, his pension file was, my lord, returned by the, my lord, DPPG. Because of the fact that he has, my lord, 122 days unauthorized leave without pay. And the amount 2,60,000 something, my lord, it is whatever. It is to be paid by him. My lord, kindly come to the, therefore, his file is pending, my lord. Kindly come to the order of the, it is by the order of the board, my lord. Kindly come to page 58, my lord. I have come with the report, my lord, from the DI, secondary. In the NV, my lord, last portion, my lord, in the letter dated, my lord, that is 24th April 2023, my lord. The managing committee, the third paragraph of the letter, the managing committee of the school is directed to dispose of the 122.
Wait.
Lordship, kindly go.
Wait,
Lordship.
page 58.
58, my lord.
The
Issued by the deputy.
pay leave with full pay on the following superannuated teacher mentioning period against him.
Lordship.
Name in terms of rule 15 hours leave rules. As a special case without precedent, the teacher shall not apply for claiming additional increment.
Thereafter, my lord, kindly read the next paragraph. This is very important. Why, my lord, it has been, my lord. Next NB, my lord, the managing committee of the school is directed to dispose of the 122 days leave without pay, without referring the matter to the board, and to approach the concerned DI secondary for any kind of realization necessary due to. Therefore, my lord, the
He is appearing with the school is managing committee.
For the petitioner, your lordship, he is also in it.
My lord.
Then who is appearing? You are the school. 120 days leave.
Forwarded, again it was returned. But
No, 122, one by one. First of all, leave for which period without, with pay, full pay? These 122 days or?
22 days. That has been regularized as leave without pay.
My lord, this is my report.
Wait. Then what is the first paragraph about? First paragraph. Proposal of the management is sanctioning study leave on full pay to the following.
3 leaves are due. 120 days unauthorized leave, 40 days, my lord, study leave and 11.
So 40 days, this refers to 40 days. 40 days, huh?
Yes.
Then this 122, you have leave without pay.
Without pay.
That has been done.
That has been.
Then what remains?
Then he have to refund the entire amount of 2,70,000.
60.
He have received the salary of that period. my lord.
Yet.
122 days.
122 days.
Therefore, until and unless that amount is paid, that is the objection raised by the, my lord, DPPG.
Where is the objection of the DPPG?
My lord, the objection raised by the DPPG, my lord, it is from the report, my lord. I have come with a, my lord,
That
objection with the,
That's
একটু দেখে দাও।
The school authority, ওটা থেকে ও কি দিচ্ছে?
My lord, this is my lord, I have taken one instruction. As well as it can be, my lord, your lordship can, my lord, this is as good as, my lord, report, my lord. And that things has been narrated here. Fact
May I
or
get a copy, your lordship?
দিয়ে দেখুন, আমি তো মামলা করে দিচ্ছি। The person is suffering from cancer, my lord.
Oh,
Therefore, my lord, I
already recovered and 00 shall be recovered up to the superannuation. And leaving balance of that outstanding, the superannuation to be recovered. It will be recovered from gratuity.
that is not been, my lord, accepted by the DPPG. If your lordship, my lord, it is, my lord, in the last line, my lord, it is sent, my lord. Hence, the file sent back to the applicant and via head of the institution for complying of the for objection raised by the DPPG.
Two options left.
My lord.
Either he can refund this 2 lakh odd money directly.
Yes, my lord. But
Or
thereafter,
as proposed by the
Applicant.
this
Applicant
DI.
petitioner.
Who is this objection?
Objection raised by the director of
Pension Provident Fund Group.
No, the DPPG has suggested,
Yes.
is it the DPPG communication? That shall be recovered from the Sina overdrawn the amount such and that has been already recovered, shall be recovered from the date of supervision, leaving balance of supervision as outstanding to be recovered from gratuity. All outstanding dues of the gratuity shall be recovered from the amount of gratuity and relief on pension straightway be by the direct. So what remains? And then why this is coming again?
He has challenged this, my lord, recovered. He is not willing to pay this amount.
No, if it is 122 days leave without pay, then you don't have the, if you have drawn salary for these 122 days, you have to refund it.
Your lordship, kindly consider that, can take this not today, your lordship. I will come tomorrow. Mr. Chatterjee engage in the other court, your lordship. Please, your lordship.
Not today, will not be able, I will not be able to accommodate before vacation. What is his ground of this 122 days? He has accepted of this resolution of 122
Otherwise,
days
you will
without.
not get any pension. Otherwise, you will not get any pension. If you are not sanctioned his leave, then you will not get any pension.
The dispute part is now over. 122 days leave. You have accepted the resolution. You don't have any option now.
Information with me. This is the difficult. I don't have any information. Kindly.
The person is suffering with cancer. Therefore, I am submitting before your lordship so that
That is
the
what
matter,
I
my
am
lord,
just-
should be disposed of as early as possible.
Exactly. So this amount can be.
Yes,
recovered
my
from
lord.
the
Therefore, I
gratuity
am
as
submitting
suggested by-
before your lordship all these, my lord, things.
Take instruction from him, what he wants to say.
Can I say something?
Yes, tell
I
him.
am son of Sundar Gopal Sinha.
Yes, bolo.
So I am a student of MBBS in Archikar. So actually, father is suffering from cancer, and since 3 years,
Problem is now this 2 lakh odd money,
yeah,
which has been accrued to the petitioner because 122 days leave, it about 3 or 4 months. Salary he has received, but this 122 days leave has been sanctioned without pay. So that has to be refunded.
sir, he has already applied for the leave several times, but headmaster has didn't
No,
accept.
leave without pay, that has been sanctioned.
Sanction without pay.
The resolution taken leave without pay.
And sir, even he has given undertaking that the amount should be deducted from that amount, and then the pension.
So you are agreeable to refund the amount, then what is the problem?
That is the thing. I was
This
not
2
sure.
lakh
therefore I-
amount, if you are agreeable to be deducted from your gratuity amount,
Yes, sir.
then what is the difficulty?
Nothing.
Get the pension immediately.
Sir, it's not. I mean, starting, sir. So it's not getting started since 3 years, sir.
Yes, yes. So that will be.
No, that is another issue.
So we'll challenge later on about that, but at least, sir.
Not later on.
It will be
Just
discussed
tell
of-
me whether you are agreeable to, two things cannot go together. One, if your leave for 122 days sanctioned without leave, without pay, then for that period, since you have received your salary, you have to refund it, as simple as. But if you say that leave without pay, I am not accepting, this is a long drawn process. Keep on fighting over it.
Sir, when he was in the service period, it was not unauthorized at that time. After he retired, it was made.
But this is the record shows that your father did not attend the school for 122 days.
No, sir. He actually applied for leave. Actually, he was admitted in the SSKM hospital.
Very well, his medical leave was possibly exhausted, no leave was due
He
to
was
you.
suspended also on point of time. So many things had happened.
Petition, that petition was dismissed, they have to prepared an appeal. Appeal court states he have to approach the headmaster for sanction of leave, he did not approach. That finally, that board.
No, that cannot be reopened now.
Yes.
You have only one choice, refund these 2 lakh rupees either from gratuity or from yourself. Whatever you take, come.
Or from gratuity.
Take instruction of Mr. Chatterjee, and whether you are agreeable to not. Talk to your advocate. Talk to your advocate.
Can I get a copy or something?
What?
Report copy.
No,
It's the instruction.
As
It is
you
not
lordship.
also
the instruction.
As you lordship.
I have only handed over for speedy disposal of this case.
Not TR challan.
My lord.
Recover it from the gratuity amount
Lordship,
as suggested by DPP.
my lord, my lord.
You supply him that communication. This is very important. DPPG is also possibly sympathetic towards
Yes,
the petitioner.
my lord.
Hey,
Your lordship can.
Your lordship.
with
Was-
proper instruction,
Hmm.
I will direct these to the pension sanctioning authority. Adjust it, which is it.
Ekdom.
Come with a calculation of this gratuity amount, whether it covers 2 lakh, obviously it will, and then immediately start.
Yes, my
sanctioning.
lord. Therefore, I have submitted before your lordship. He was
Not this
paying
week.
for time, but I have said that
No,
it
no,
should
no,
be disposed
not
of
this week.
immediately. Oh,
Monday, your lordship.
Monday.
Deeply obliged. I'm grateful to your lordship.
Thank you, sir.
এফিডেভিট সার্ভিসটা দিতে পারবেন কিছু করার পরে
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I am for the commission.
Innocuous prayers, my lord. My lord, petitioner husband died in 2020, my lord, in COVID-19. My lord, after that, my lord, petitioner made an application before the
Pension,
DI for compassionate amount.
compassionate.
DI, my lord, DI.
Which
sent to the
district? Which district?
Commission.
What is the vacancy?
Malad,
Vacancy position.
Let's say I send the.
My lord, sent to the
not entitled, my lord, somehow, my lord, the petitioner has managed the DI, my lord. And DI, my lord, without, my lord, calculating his family income, my lord, straightway forwarded our application, my lord, before the Regional School Service Commission. And my lord, on 15th of July 2022, my lord, the secretary in charge of the Regional School Service Commission returned entire paper to the district inspector of school with a request, my lord, not to send this kind of papers, my lord. This is my.
that I don't know, my lord. DI has sent to the School Service Commission. I am a widow, my lord.
Maybe too sympathetic. Where is the reference of DI?
Let's say page 5, paragraph 6.
Page 16, my lord.
No,
Page 16, my lord.
Paragraph
18, page 18, my lord.
No, reference to the commission.
Page 18,
page
my lord.
18. Lord.
District Secretary sent to the secretary, my lord.
Page 16.
18.
Where is your calculation that it exceeds the upper cap of?
My lord, this is within the purview of the district inspector of school, my lord.
No, what the income criteria?
Income criteria is, my lord, it is stated in this memo, my lord, issued by the Regional School Service Commission, that it should be, my lord, below the group D
No,
staff.
what was her income?
Lord,
Family income? What is the
He is
proof?
getting pension, my lord.
What is the
Now
amount?
he is getting full pension because
What is the amount?
that I have not stated, my lord. He is getting
57 on in the year 57 years old, my lord, when my lord he was my lord died, my lord, probably at the time of death, my lord, he is getting, my lord, more
Assistant
than
teacher.
70,000 of salary, my lord.
Okay, assistant teacher.
Salary is not the
No, 60%. Lord.
60%.
so 40,000 odd.
40,000.
And
Not
my lord,
entitled.
not entitled.
40,000, 60% of it.
Yes.
60% of this countable amount. It comes around 36,000.
70, that let's say 60, either 30, 35 something.
30 to 40.
35 something.
So it is more than the salary of a group D
Group
staff.
D staff. Right.
What do you want to do?
But that is also communicated to the petitioner that he is not entitled. That was also not done, my lord.
Kindly last 3 lines.
Well, that was
Anywhere not you have stated your family income.
no family income. I have stated that I am getting pension. I have no landed property. That things. my
Family
lord.
pension means how much?
How much that I have not stated, my lord.
So why you stated lots in the petition lots? If our duty to lots to say what why you have this
No, the documents, family
no,
pension
no, why
document.
not annex lots?
Where it is?
No, annexing there. PPO থাকলে হয়ে যেত।
My lord, then my lord dispose of by directing if he is getting my lord more than group D staff, he will not entitle. He is not entitled.
But he has not annexed the application, complete application also.
The application
But in
forward to
Format A of the
Yes.
application, there is a column.
page
How
18,
much?
my lord. Page 18, my lord.
The
All the things.
petitioner is the widow of a deceased assistant teacher of Mednipur Collegiate School, HS. She has applied for compassionate appointment. The concerned district inspector of school, though, has referred her case to the West Bengal Regional School Service Commission, Western Region, Bankura. But the secretary in charge of the commission hide his letter bearing memo number dated July 15, 2022 has referred the matter, has refused to consider the such prayer of the petitioner, holding that the family income of the petitioner is more than the salary of a Group D staff of the government of West Bengal. In the said letter, the commission has also requested the district inspector school not to refer such kind of cases in future. Stop. Future. There is nothing on record to there is nothing on record contrary to the said memo of the commission. Stop. Dismissed.
A copy of this,
Yes, sir.
upon me.
Kept in record. Next. Get a copy of it, then supply court, keep it with you, supply her, so that she can show her client that this is a
ওদের এটা না দিলে সই হবে না।
না আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Next one. Yeah. Chalo.
I put the statement this time. These are those para-teacher matters where we had advertised to allow the candidates to upload the documents. But the issue of para-teachers is pending before a coordinate bench. These matters, directions for filing affidavits were given. Some of the matters they're ready, but have not.
What is the matter pending?
The first matter of the line of hearing, item number 16. The 14 and 15 let it be complete.
The petitioner is not present.
If my learned friend wants to make any submission, he may.
How can I make this?
No, in your matter.
No, this matter, what happened?
No, all these matters are those matters where the candidates were not eligible, so they were not allowed to upload their documents for verification. The portal blocked them, not physically, they were stopped.
Portal blocked.
Yes. Now, the question, there are two sets of matters. One is before the division bench with regard to upper primary in general. And the other matter is before the single bench, where the question which is being argued there has nothing to do with this issue. That is whether these, which are the categories of teachers who will fall within the category of para-teacher. So that is being argued. So if they succeed, they will be treated as para-teachers. If they fail, they will not.
This is not a case over here.
No, here is, these are all candidates who according to us were rejected as not being eligible to participate.
Why?
So, because either they did not have para-teacher status or they did not have B.Ed degrees, so on. So naturally, they are ineligible.
Individual incapacities are there. Individual incapacity.
My lord?
Individual incapacity.
Yes, yes.
In each case.
Yes.
Then.
So, on the last occasion, the court it had fallen from the court that they cannot be disposed of without affidavits. The directions are there, but they are yet to be affirmed. So if it appears,
December monthly list. Next.
14 to 21.
আমি লিখে রাখছি যে পিটিশনার ছিল না, none appears on behalf of the কোনটা
17 অ্যাপিল হয়েছিল তো ডিসপোজ অফ করে দিলে যে ম্যাটার ইজ
Dr. Patrol and counsel for the commission submits the affidavit in opposition as directed is yet to be made ready. Is yet to be made ready. Hearing of the writ petition is adjourned. Month is December. Then 15, this similar issue? The, file the.
Only one thing, what had fallen from the court, we had, if they succeed in these writ petitions, then naturally we will then verify their documents. Because the portal got closed, there was a fixed date that it will be closed by so and so date. So what fell from the court that, okay, if they succeed.
They will open.
Now, one of these matters was moved before the division bench today, Mr. Bari's matter, that is item 17. That has been disposed of with that same observation that if they succeed, then we will have to open the portal, take the online, do the online verification. That is, observation is also there. So whatever case is being made out by the different petitioners,
Now, for 15, same order. 15 done, same order.
yes,
Now 16, you are there, Mr. Bari.
16.
Oh, Mr. Bhattacharya, 16. Affidavit, not ready.
Yes.
Oh, Dr. Partho?
My lord, just kindly one. হ্যাঁ, আর এটা কি? Filed one supplementary affidavit. My affidavit in opposition, that is to be affirmed. It is ready. It is ready. It has not been affirmed because they are in a bunch where,
Exchange it in the meantime.
yes. Let them all come in the monthly list of December. Let me come back with all the affidavit.
You need not be worried.
There is no
Ultimately,
urgency. If there is
you
an
are
urgency, I will come
successful,
back.
They will open their site or this portal. Not net.
Let my learned friend see the division bench judgment.
Division bench judge, show him. He has to say something, na? Before vacation. He is passing. That is same order. He'll getting extension. Extension of time to file affidavit. You are protected and ultimately you are successful. They will open their portal. They will allow you to submit. 18.
70, I appear.
Same, who is the petitioner? Very well, same. Record Mr. Bari's presence, which is very vital. Which one?
18, my lord. There is also direction for affidavit, my lord.
Same.
Yes.
Record the appearance of the learned advocate for the petitioner. 19.
Draft আছে, affirm. Affirm. Final
Same.
affirm.
That is what the rest will be taken care of. 20. Petitioner not present. 21.
21, 21 ready আছে তো?
No, affirm.
One is allowed. Need not worry. Let these other petitioners be there. 21.
I appear.
Mr. Bari.
ঠিক আছে।
Same order.
Your lordship kindly consider the, is a
So
report.
this amount is,
Yes, my lord, that was, my lord, sent to the concerned authority. JDA, my lord, calculated all these things. But there is some,
matches, it
yes,
matches with
no,
11 lakh.
no, not matches. Therefore, they have returned to the
It is
Yes.
high or low?
low.
How much?
My lord, that not discussed us, my lord. As my lord, that was returned, and the school has to inform, they concern inform to the school authority that you collect the same and immediately you,
Submit it.
yes, resubmit it.
There
That
is
was,
some error
that was
in the
to be done.
calculation.
Yes, yes, my lord.
So what is the
JDA
admitted calculation?
JDA has suggested some error
Yes.
in the calculation
returned-
and returned it to the,
Yes.
verified by the school
Yes, yes.
authority.
That,
But there is no school authority.
your lordship.
Who will carry out the school? If the school did not turn up, then
Yes, my lord, the school turn up, so that's why that document has been shown to your lordship, my lord. Or the document,
school has already resubmitted.
no, not resubmitted.
Pursue with the school. Now, how are you?
My lord, we have intimated to the school to collect it, or my lord,
When you have intimated?
my lord, just I talked with the DIO concern, my lord, that last occasion, my lord,
So during vacation, you please complete your
2 or 3 days
exercise.
back, my lord.
Visiting your
Has
lordship. my lord.
already arranged for the puja marketing from there.
My lord, what is the amount as per the authority? This is the amount. This is the
He
thing.
is not aware of that also.
My lord, your lordship, my lord, directing to
that
the
is-
school authority, my lord.
This has to be routed through the school, na? These
Then,
are
even
all
lordship-
dry formalities they are required to be.
So what is the, according to this year, that's the
Admitted,
amount.
there must be an admitted amount
amount.
that he is asking for.
There must be some admitted, maybe lesser amount, but that
1,000.
might be lesser amount, but what is the amount as per the disease? That should be
My lord,
disclosed.
I think, my lord, it will take time by the school authority to resubmission. Otherwise, my lord, we have no authority to delay the matter, my lord.
The school authority, the school is in vacation.
Your lordship, I directed to the school authority to
The school is in vacation for you. They will
No,
come.
vaccine not yet started. From
When?
from 18 it will be.
18.
Yes.
So you take up the issue with before 18th with the school authority.
We already informed the school to collect the documents.
You are the DI of this
My
district.
lord,
You
maybe
can
my
do
lord,
that.
but we have informed the school authority, my lord.
আসুন তো।
স্কুল কত নম্বর স্কুলটা কত নম্বর আছে কি স্কুল আছে
The
টেস্টমেন্ট কত লাগে
Shonji, Mr. Das, learned advocate for the state, submits that the
স্কুলটা কত নম্বর
who has raised this objection? Who has raised this objection?
জয়েন্ট ডিরেক্টর অফ অ্যাকাউন্টস জেডিএ
Just give me any communication from anywhere.
No, we have already talked these documents, the bunch of
Any communication from
this verbal document.
verbal document. Verbal
I
document.
candidate before lordship.
Display board,
Mr. Roy.
problem is, the display board is not working, I was in the downstairs, I am
Which one? The main board, main board.
the main board, and I do not think about this board, but the main board is something wrong with his lordship's,
In 80, court number 18 only.
Code, I do not know other courts, but code number 18,
Some boards are there, my lord. Some of the 60th century.
I was told, 23 has been called.
Vacation has come for the board.
Yes.
But everybody checks the mobile. Nobody is looking at the
Ah.
the mobile.
Mobile is the same scene.
Some courts, some problems has been cropped up. That's why I just টাকা পাবি তুই টাকা তোর টাকা মার যাবে
No, only now the commission is relieved, board is been accused.
এই গোড়া হাইকোর্ট
December.
My lord, can you consider some indications?
হয়নি অর্ডার হয়নি
Verbal instruction cannot be.
Item number 22.
That's the, my lord, some
Wait,
indication.
11 lakh is
দিতে হবে
coming
না
to you.
না বললে হবে আবার যাচামেচি করবে
Next report.
My lord, item number 22, I am for the petitioner. My lord, item number 25.
কি নাম
22 to cure.
ও হ্যাঁ ঠিক করে দিচ্ছি
Not here.
This is re-recommendation case. Yesterday, the
Where
file
is
was
the-
not there. As you lords.
Uh,
ठीक है
Inform Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary so that it can be
I am for
disposed.
the
As you lord.
petitioner, my lord.
22. Page number
23,
23 and
and 25.
ওটা ব্ল্যাক করে পাঠিয়ে দাও অনুরাংশুর কাছে।
এটা
Same,
কত?
please check up these 2 pages.
My lord,
Affidavit of service.
ঠিক আছে।
That is in the format or not? Please check up. এই ওটা
23 and 25.
23 and 25.
দে না।
20 দিসটা কোথায়? চলে যায়।
23 and 25.
Have you checked up?
Yes.
Sir, this is.
Yes, yes. No, no, 23. Your lordship, kindly have a look.
Page number 23.
23 what?
Re-recommendation.
Re-recommendation. Application for re-recommendation.
Original recommendation?
Page 19. এই তো,
19.
19.
Then 19 and 23.
19 and 23.
19 and 23. This was, sure.
19 and 23 milord.
না না
I am for the state lordship.
Hey, engagement.
ওটা 22 টা।
এই দুটো
ঠিক আছে। Okay, item number 22, engagement. The next one, 24.
Grateful, Lord.
What is the matter about?
Not as simple a matter. There has been one earlier occasion of writ petition, 3 orders in contempt. I shall show your lordship. Lordship, may I begin with the matter? Lordship, kindly come.
Whether at all the writ is maintainable or not, or not, let my learned friend first address on that.
Of
What
course,
is
there
the
is
prayer?
The entire matter was heard out by the other bench and ultimately
Lordship,
even in
may I-
contempt.
Lordship, there is an order of my Lord Justice Mantha saying that individuals should now come up before their courts. How is my learned friend saying that I do not have the jurisdiction or the
That I
maintainable?
will explain.
I'll show you.
Who are you?
Lordship,
দেবো,
there
দেবো,
are 2
দেবো।
writ petitioners here who were in the selection procedure of TET in 2012. The order was first passed in 2022. Lordship, let me take your lordship to the order at page 44.
Come to your prayer.
Lordship, prayer is that, Lordship, may I just take your lordship? That we are to be declared as qualified in the written test, having B.Ed, we are trained teachers. And Lordship, the basic factor is there was an order of this court that the order should be communicated to the advocate on record. In our case, no such thing was done. We did not receive. After the answer keys were found that we were eligible, we were for the personality test, we were asked to be given intimation. We did not receive that intimation.
So you want that personal test to be conducted by you again?
Lordship,
Teaching you as a qualified candidate.
Lordship,
That is your prayer.
that is basically my prayer, and Lordship would kindly see.
What are the numbers in enhanced?
They have admitted that we were absent, and we have shown from our documents that we never received the intimation. We were not either through advocate. Lordship, I'll show your lordship, there are 4 orders that have enclosed where every time the advocate has been intimated. In our case, in our 2 cases, no intimation through advocate. And even the envelope will show, the postal track record will show that one was not found, the other, it was beyond time. It was after the interview.
So in your earlier writ petition, you are the one of the 2 of the
Lordship,
petitioners.
We were the petitioners.
You are very much aware that this is the direction of the court, that where is that order?
Lordship, that
In which you are a party?
Lordship, we were found to be eligible, Lordship.
No,
Kindly comes.
you are the petitioners,
Lordship, in the first writ petition.
you are the petitioners. Where is that
Answer.
order?
Lordship, kindly comes to page 44. Lordship, there were several writ petitioners, including us.
So this is the writ petition, page 44. You are a party
Lordship, we were parties.
in page 44 order.
Yes, we were parties, Lordship. I have said right at the beginning, Lordship sees, one was writ petitioner number
Expert,
36.
opinion of expert was sought for.
And the other was petitioner number 41. Lordship, there are 3 compliance report by the commission.
Wait.
Lordship, I would like to have given a list of dates to your lordship.
Wait. Then this was a direction to
Lordship,
form a committee. Expert be appointed.
Lordship.
Expert was appointed.
Lordship, thereafter comes to justice. They said, initially they said I had not qualified. Subsequently, they said we have
No,
qualified.
no, I meant at page 44.
Lordship.
There was a direction that if you matter, let an expert subject of such and such be nominated by the head of the department of the child development pedagogy and the
That was done.
that was done. What is the effect of that? The outcome of that?
After that, they said we still had not qualified. We came up before this court, kindly comes to the next order. That is at page 63.
Delivery confirmed.
63 and to 65.
And what happened?
Lordship, kindly goes, the order in question. Lordship, may I take your lordship through the order?
No, let me. You are these within these 83%.
Lordship.
Then what happened thereafter?
Lordship, thereafter comes one first compliance report, court was not satisfied. Kindly comes to the next order. Lordship, that is at page 72.
Now it has come down to 73 qualified candidates now found to be eligible.
And then they say that we have called them for interview. 2 persons did not come for the interview. Kindly comes to the next page, page 74.
No, you are among these 73 qualified candidates.
Lordship, but they say we were sent intimation of their personality test. We say that we did not receive that intimation. Kindly comes to the next page, page 74. It was to be, because a lot of time had transpired in between, the court, honorable court directed that let it be sent to the advocate on record so that he or she may communicate. Lordship sees page.
What is that, page 74?
Lordship, that is one of the communications given.
This
by
type of communications made.
Yes,
Is
kindly.
the type of communication, not to your client.
Not, Lordship, my communication is also annexed. I will show you, Lordship. Why I'm showing you, Lordship, this is because Lordship sees at the bottom, the advocate has been intimated. For the next 3 pages, advocate has been intimated. Thereafter, kindly comes to my clients, my 2 clients. Lordship, kindly comes to page 78.
I'm in 78.
Lordship sees there is no such intimation to the advocate.
But you have,
Suddenly, for no reason. It's the same process going on.
but you have not received it. That is
I've
your
not
allegation.
received it. They say we have sent it directly.
So, Dr.
to the-
Patro, these 73 candidates, we are not going into what happened to the question paper, what is wrong, right?
No,
Ultimately,
that is now ancient history. Whatever the court directed, we follow.
that.
The candidates
73.
got the benefit, including these 2 candidates.
We
Now,
did
these
not.
2 candidates were absent. Kindly see page 95. Kindly see page 95.
Lordship,
Yes.
I shall be able to see.
This
Item
is the
delivery.
postal track
Yes,
report
where
of what
is-
was sent.
To Boral.
Delivery confirmed. That is the address you have given in your
No,
application form. That is the address in our record, and you
That is
never
your-
bothered.
Where
to
is
change
your
it.
averment in the writ petition?
Lordship, that is there in my averment. Boral is
5
not.
days prior to.
Show me your averment.
May I just, for my own satisfaction, Boral SOA cannot be the.
Please come to your statement in the writ petition.
Lordship, kindly. Lordship gives me a minute.
Liberty to file fresh writ petitions were given to the candidates who got rejected.
Not rejected.
They are the only candidates who can have a grievance.
Lordship,
That's a fresh cause of action for them. But those who were called but chose not to come, they do not have a fresh cause of action.
With that will, but just show me that in your environment that you have asserted.
Lordship kindly comes to page 15, paragraph 9 and 10. Lordship kindly comes from page 14, paragraph 8. Petitioner states that in terms of the order dated 29 June 2022, the School Service Commission was supposed to intimate the learned advocate on record of the petitioners in case of issuance of notice for personality test. In fact, in cases of other petitioners who were called for personality test prior to March 17, such notices were duly issued. In fact, those candidates' notice dated 6 January was uploaded in the website of the commission. However, in the case of the petitioner, such intimation was not given to the learned advocate on record. On the contrary, notices were issued directly at the recorded residential address of the petitioners. Direction to serve notice upon the learned advocate of the petitioner was given by the Honorable High Court, since submission was made by the learned advocate representing the petitioners that more than 10 years have passed and few petitioners had changed their residential address.
Wait.
Lordship, I shall
On
take
the
it.
contrary, notices were sent directly at the recorded residential address of.
In the meantime, Lordship,
That
one
is
of
the
my
rule.
clients, no.
Wait,
Advocate comes,
just tell me this is correct or not. Your statement?
Lordship, I have said that one of my clients got married in the meantime. She was
No,
not.
I understand. Let me go by the requirements you have made.
Lordship.
On the contrary, notices were sent directly at the recorded residential address
No
of the.
explanation given why some person's advocate on record was sent a notice and why in our.
same advocate on record. If
No,
he had
but
seen
why?
one, he could have known all of them.
That
Dr.
is
Patro,
okay. We will not
Dr.
keep in touch with each
Dr.
other.
Patro,
That
issue is.
that cannot be an
Advocate
explanation.
If the issue of the petitioner is the only notice were not sent to the advocate, that is why I should get a chance. This is not.
Lordship. I
You
will
just
also
whether you have received it or not.
Lordship, I shall show from
On
the.
the contrary, notices were issued
Lordship,
directly.
kindly see his.
Please come to that.
Lordship, I shall show you, Lordship.
On the contrary, notices were issued directly at the recorded residential address of the.
Direction to serve notice and were given by. the
Please concentrate on this.
Lordship, thereafter. I shall
Address
show you,
of the petitioners.
Lordship,
Direction, let us read together. Direction to serve notice upon learned advocate petition was given by the Honorable Court. Since submission was made by the learned advocate representing petition that more than 10 years we have passed and few petitioners have changed the residential address during this period. By not sending notice to petitioner, respondent acted in a discriminatory manner, and by not sending notices to the petitioners, by not sending means to the advocate.
Yes, sir.
A deliberately motivated, frustrated, send simple copy of the notice issued to the learned advocate petitioner is an.
I've shown that.
But tell me, where have you alleged that you have never received?
Kindly comes to the next paragraph. Petitioner states that in fact by a letter dated 19th April, petitioner number 1 made representation to the effect that she had come to learn from other candidates that personality test.
All your prayer depends upon the whether you have received their notice or not.
Lordship, one of the envelopes. is
They are disputing it.
Lordship, not found. I shall show you, Lordship, not found at that.
Very well. You use your affidavit to it. I want to.
Person was not found, not the premises. The person was not found.
Please, this is a factual denial. You need to. 3-1 monthly is December. Next one.
My lord, and maintainability point.
Lordship,
Open.
Lordship, I shall contest my learned friend's submission. I shall show your Lordship that the particular envelope says not found. How can he thereafter?
Person is not found.
Sir.
The intimation slip was given and he came after 5 days to the post office to collect the envelope.
Oh,
That is
why
his
the-
eagerness.
Something.
That is his
Please leave
eagerness.
something to be disclosed in the affidavit.
Lordship,
Day 25. Interest on the area. Interest on area pension. When you have received it. Four years interest. Who is for the state? Affidavit of service. Appointment, take instruction. Engagement of Mr. BASU, affidavit of service. Be served, take instruction from the concerned DI, huh? ওটা করে নিতে পারবে তো? December. Sandeep.
26. Lord, I am for the state lordship. It's not a
ওটাকে এরকম করে দিও engagement DI to submit a report on the issue. 26.
Lord, I am for
the
the
state lordship.
Since Lord, 16th February 2022, my appointment has not yet been approved and salary has not yet been. What happened, my lord? I have joined as assistant teacher 2009. In the district Kuch Bihar, my lord, the school madrasa is situated in the district Matabanga High Madrasa. My lord, due to my son, my lord.
Approval. You want the approval.
Approval. My lord, what happened?
Madrasa.
My lord, one thing, my lord, I am telling you why. My lord, I took leave. My lord, due to my son, my lord, neurodevelopment disorder.
Took leave 7 years.
I took leave. Leave was, my lord,
This side or that side?
Leave was, my lord, leave. When I was working, my lord, in the Matabanga High Madrasa, Kuch Bihar, I took leave. Leave was granted without pay. And my lord, it was sent to the board for approval. Thereafter, my lord, in the meantime, I have been transferred to my native place.
You want pay for that leave period?
No. My lord, I have been transferred in the district Birbhum, my lord, in the native place. My lord, after transfer, my lord, I have joined, my lord, the new madrasa on 16th February 2022. My lord, the LPC was not sent by the erstwhile DI. I came to court, was directed to consider, direct the DI Kuch Bihar to consider the entire matter. DI considered, and my lord, they suggested the school authority to send the leave application to the board, as well as to send the LPC to the Birbhum DI and to take steps, all these things. My lord, all these things to the DI. My lord, thereafter, new madrasa, when I am working till now, my lord, the madrasa also sent to the DI Birbhum to approve my appointment. My lord, DI has withheld.
That's there the shoe pinches. You have yet to be, your approval is yet to be given.
No. That is my, that's why, my lord,
what about the arrear salary?
No. Area salary means 16th February 2022.
Approval.
I have joined.
Who is the approving authority?
First lordship, kindly come to page 51, page 50. Kindly see, my lord, page 50.
Yes.
My lord, middle portion, during the course of hearing, the petitioner teacher so submit the following facts in support of her case.
Which
paragraph?
Which paragraph?
My lord, in the middle portion, fact supports 1.
Paragraph 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, my lord.
This is the paragraph number is there. Which document you are referring to?
My lord, page 49. Lordship.
49.
Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see, my lord. During the course of hearing, the petitioner teacher so-and-so, thus that she was appointed assistant teacher Bengali so-and-so Madrasa 2009. Now, my lord. Thereafter, with effect from 1/12/2014, she applied for leave due to her illness of her son, remained absent for almost 7 years. This is one aspect. Now, my lord, the observation of the DI is on page 50.
51.
No,
51.
Page
51
50,
is
my
the
lord,
come out.
page 50, kindly consider the middle portion. The government order dated so-and-so, my lord, 365 days CCL has been given. On what basis? The managing committee has given 365 days CCL when the CCL is up to 60 days. But kindly see, my lord, paragraph 1 of that the findings. The government circular dated finance audited. Maximum number of childcare leave in a spell of 60 days, but in the instant case, the madrasa authority headmaster by an illegal and arbitrary means sanction 365 days CCL to so-and-so in a single spell.
Whatever is there.
On the other hand, full salary was paid to so-and-so during this period.
No.
And DI, on what basis the DI has recommended that she should be transferred and all this when he himself observed this?
I have been transferred on page 51, my lord. My lord,
is my lord,
whatever
total,
is
my lord,
there.
After vacation, December, not now.
My lord, the Jalpaiguri matters that.
No, my lord. In the meantime, file, my lord.
My lord will be sitting a little late.
Why he has, my lord, even if my lord.
Second half.
5 minutes to 10 minutes.
My lord, hurry up.
Apologies.
Number one.
Lord, I
My
appeal,
lord, my lord, before my lord, my learned friend starts, my lord, we had to file an affidavit, my lord, to the exception filed, my lord, by my lord, the Gurkha Territorial Administration, my lord, of to the report. My lord, may I have your lordship's leave, my lord, to file that, my lord.
Just
Oh, I'm sorry.
may I look to this, what are the affidavits, opposition, reports, how many are there in this?
Oh, sorry.
যেগুলো খোলা আছে তো? This is the writ petition. No, খোলা আছে এগুলো। Rapport writ petition. So there is one supplementary affidavit to the writ petition. Now, is another supplementary affidavit to the writ petition. Two supplementary affidavits. So, now, first affidavit of the state respondent, number one, affirmed on sometimes in February, 1st February 2023.
Our affidavit in opposition was not filed. That we have affirmed.
Now, in view of the stand of the petitioner, because I have not allowed to withdraw because of the on record.
I will thinking about item 18.
On record, there is something on which the petitioner express their apprehension. Now, this is, but the affidavits, the records will be
Yes,
there.
yes, yes, my lord, of course, my lord, first
First
February,
affidavit, February,
1st
I
February,
asked the state to disclose your stand,
correct,
right?
yes,
Stand of the government. This is the first one.
yes,
This is the respondent number one, first affidavit,
yes, ma'am.
to which GTA you don't have any opposition or whatever is there. You have got a copy? You have got a copy of this? Supplement. Then affidavit in opposition of the respondent number three, GTA. Right? Now, you have one opposition to the supplementary affidavit of the petitioner. The state has a opposition to the supplementary affidavit to the, why these are the all documents disclosed in the proceeding.
Yes.
I want to, whether you have got the copies of all these.
My lord, I'm just, my lord, just,
Kindly ask your junior.
yes,
to,
yes, yes. Yes,
This was affirmed on 11th September 2023. This is an exception or affidavit in opposition to the supplementary affidavit.
yes. 1 minute. Now, my lord, this is, my lord, the supplementary affidavit, my lord, I have, my lord, which is in June 2023.
দাঁড়ান।
The state's affidavit.
No reference, which is the can you explain that the affidavit in opposition affirmed sometimes in filed on 11th September, and this was affirmed on
That's the EU supplement.
11th September.
Correct. My lord, there are two 11 September affidavits. My lord, one is in Can 2 and my lord, one is, my lord, in,
This is in which, against which supplementary affidavit?
my lord, kindly see, my lord, there's a supplementary affidavit on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, of June 2023.
Of June, one supplementary affidavit of February, one of June. So this opposition is against the June.
My lord, this, yes, my lord. Is it February one? Yes.
এগুলো সব state এর সাথে রাখো। Now you have one affidavit in opposition to the writ petition on 16th March, 16th March.
Problem, I have to go down.
You have got another affidavit of the DI. Of the DI.
Yes,
This
my lord,
was-
that's,
These are the all states affidavit.
Yes.
I'm separating it. The DI's affidavit,
yes.
which was of,
My lord, your lordship kindly gives me a moment. My lord, I have that here. My lord, that's
in
my lord.
June,
Yes, my lord.
June 2022.
কবে কার বলো? My lord, it's by my lord Rabina Tamang, my lord, your lordship has that.
Yes, Rabina Tamang. And the petitioner had one reply to it. Now you have got, Mr. Doctor, you have got the respondent number 3, supplementary exception to the supplementary affidavit. Against which one? June supplementary affidavit. You have got a copy of it? June supplementary affidavit. There I have disclosed the list of 313 voluntary teachers of Darjeeling and Kalimpong district. This is the affidavit in opposition. Yes, these are the all about in the writ petition. এগুলোকে একসাথে রাখুন। আচ্ছা, ওই ফাইলে কাগজ আছে। Sorry. The commission has one report by the index Service Commission has a report affirmed on 24th July. This is the only affidavit of your client on record.
With regard to the writ petition, with regard to the CAN application,
Can I'm not, I know, this is with regard to this. This is mutual cheating letters. Mr. Counsel, for the petitioner, there is something on record where the petitioner, all the petitioners from 1 to 17 expressed their apprehension or they complained that they were under threat.
Lord, I have, my lord, to be very fair. You're absolutely correct, Lordship. My lord, writ petition numbers, my lord, 3, 7, and 10. The writ petitions are present in court. They are, my lord, standing here today. I have, because of the natural calamity, all could not come down. So far as 3, 7, and 10, my lord, affidavit in all 17 has been, wakalatnama in all 17 has been filed, my lord. Lordship can, my lord, check up the records. My lord, I have the filing numbers. My lord, I, my lord, did not take it on me, my lord.
But you have
3, 7.
wasted a long time of the court.
My lord, 3, 7 unconditional withdraw without liberty to file afresh. That is,
But
my
you
lord,
have wasted a long time of the court.
affidavit, my lord,
Each
they
has to pay 1 lakh. Ask your client. Cost has to be paid. A long term. Since North Bengal, I'm carrying this weight.
my lord, they, my lord, came forward.
So
If your
it
lordship,
is
they-
not
they do
that.
not-
It
they
is
do
not a
want to-
park that whenever they want to come, they visit and they return back. Entire system was locked.
Millard, they Millard do not want to file a fresh also, Millard. Lordship will seal that. Millard.
Pay to the, what is called that? JJJ.
Your Lordship kindly consider they Millard unemployed youth Millard from where they will get the money Millard. They don't want Millard this Millard two Millard go.
No,
on,
no,
Millard,
is
any
it
further.
any time? Legal services, within which time take instruction, bring all the petitioners. That there is no threat, this is a on record, his earlier advocate filed it before me,
Lordship,
and on the basis of which GTA was asked to explain the situation.
Lordship will kindly Millard, I have the affidavits will be three of them. Lordship will produce it Millard. Lordship, they are in court Millard. They are standing today. in
No,
court.
I understand, not piecemeal way, because it has got a cause of action linked with each other. You see,
If
and,
cost are not
and
received,
whatever evidence they have filed,
that will be a court of record. Millard,
and
that
they
will
have to
remain.
carry it out. They have to deposit all their Aadhaar cards on record, because so that they can be summoned at a appropriate time.
Millard, that Millard by way of affidavit Millard, I have also.
Everything is
disclosed.
available.
This-
Very
I
well,
have
but they are, what about the cost? Take
cost,
instruction.
Millard, kindly Millard, consider the cost part. Millard. Kindly Millard, the
Consider
unemployed
no
youth, Millard,
consideration.
kindly consider.
So, should we fall back on the last one? I am keeping it only for the purpose that to enabling you to take instruction from your plan. Cost has to be paid. Because it is not from that, from the month of February, almost 1 year I'm carrying with this. And one fine morning, they are saying that they want to withdraw it. Allegations under allegations after one after another, and they have raised an issue. They pursue it or not. If the illegality is unearthed, the volunteer teachers will go. Maybe from today, their salary will be stopped. After hearing Mr. Advocate General, because last occasion, I remember the state stand was that no sanction of money from the state
Also do
side.
it Millard suo motu. Lordship has seen it Millard, court can also proceed suo motu in Millard.
Exactly. This is the situation, but I don't know. They are not interested, not
Kindly do not
interested.
impose the cost Millard.
No,
unemployed,
cost,
where they will-
wasting court's time.
Yes, Lordship is correct.
This
where
is
they
a
will pay
question
Millard,
notes,
kindly
right?
understand.
So wait here for now. What about Mr. Samim, your matter comes in the light. Now, before that, you are not a party to these writ petitions. Since materials have been disclosed in these matters for so long time, either you may have the copy of the affidavits with you or not. Just check up. That is why I have just checked up all the affidavits filed in these matters.
By the state that they have served.
No, you just find it out. What are the documents not available with you? Because you have to assist the court, taking me to the relevant portions, because your allegation of these illegal appointments. Of course, the question of maintainability raised by Dr. Patro, that will be addressed. So after no more to do.
The commission has served an affidavit yesterday.
The 18, na?
Yes, my lord, subject to your lordship's approval.
Oh, this pending application can too,
Yes,
is regarding that CBI or other things. In this. writ
yes.
petition.
Now, my lord, all that I'm, my lord, submitting. My lord, on last occasion, I told your lordships, my lord, that this was clashing with another matter, my lord, which is fixed today. So your lordship said, we have to touch base today before your lordship. So I'm, my lord, because I'm before, my lord, the chief
Please go.
court one. My lord,
Please
only
go.
one thing I want to
Today,
indicate.
let me arrange my record.
Yes, yes, my lord, may I just seek one indulgence from your lordships, my lord? I had spoken to my lord, Mr. Bhattacharya, my lord, on the last occasion, subject to your lordship's approval, that my lord, my lord, would get an opportunity to file an affidavit to his petition, to which he was, my lord, agreeable, of course, subject to your lordship's approval, my lord. Now, my lord, the only affidavit which your lordship directed me to file, my lord, as per, my lord, the last order, my lord, was, my lord, an exception, my lord, which had been taken, my lord, to a report filed by the state in, my lord, the CAN, my lord, in the first matter itself, my lord, with regard to, my lord, state approval not being there, my lord, they had said it was there, and my lord, they filed, my lord, an affidavit. So, my lord, I have, my lord, the reply ready, my lord, for that, if your lordships.
No, question. Yes, something must be there, although they do not want to. In item number 1.
Yes, my lord, there was a CAN, my lord, CAN 2, my lord,
Order dated
my lord, the last order.
27 September, can 2, yes. Acha, acha, acha. So these are.
One minute.
What is his affidavit is in can two?
My lord, we had filed, my lord, an affidavit. My lord, as your lordship said, my lord, that there was only an in-principle approval. My lord, and my lord, there was no final approval, my lord, by the cabinet, and nor had, my lord, the finance department, my lord, made an assessment, my lord, of as to the expenditure.
One thing, since this is a situation where the petitioner do not want to press now. So with this approach, taking something on record.
Because your lordship directed, which is why I
yes,
had.
Please keep it with you.
Very well.
Kindly give me a copy of it
Yes, yes, of course, ma'am.
for my perusal.
Yes, yes.
Copy.
My lord,
The
whatever we.
original, keep it with you. Haven't got a copy with you?
My lord, I'll just check, my lord. At a copy, a plain copy. My lord, I'll be forthcoming with, my lord, whatever is there, your lordship need not, my lord.
I understand, but since this is the stand of the petition.
Yes. He doesn't want the original because of the stand.
That's it.
Oh.
That's it.
Huh? Page number tally code. madam. लेकर आओ जाओ।
Somewhere it is not well lacking. Action, we have meant about some action to be taken. Action for what? For regularization of their service or for
My lord, which paragraph, my lord, is your lordship?
paragraph 4,
Yes, my lord.
actions to be taken by the commissioner. What are
Yes,
the
those documents, my lord, are there. My lord, on record, which would show, my lord, that, my lord, for regularization, my lord, your lordship had pointed out. My lord,
initial something.
correct, your lordship had pointed out higher scale of pay. Yes, and now it changes to regularization. My lord, I hope to satisfy your lordships, my lord. By my lord, I have, my lord, asked for records, my lord, I have them. My lord, will produce them, my lord, during the course of hearing. My lord, I don't want to, my lord, hand these up now if your lordships, my lord.
No.
My lord,
I'm not going to
My
take
lord.
anything on records
Yes,
from
my
1
lord.
to 17.
Yeah.
Only this copy, I am keeping it for my.
Because, my lord, as your lordships, my lord, indicated, my lord, one thing, my lord, is, my lord, what is the consequence of these appointments when the 1997 Act, my lord, has not been followed?
Exactly.
That is one. The second is, my lord, whether there is anything else in the matter. My lord, your lord,
Yes.
and my lord, usually, my lord, it's presumed that the state has acted, my lord.
Yes, bona fide.
They said that, now, my lord, considering what has happened, my lord, over, my lord, the years, it's quite natural, my lord, for, my lord, any, my lord, judicial authority, my lord, to.
Have an extra luggage.
Yes, I have, my lord, baggage, my lord, too, my lord. So, my lord, when I used to appear, my lord, before Justice Anil Sen, my lord, in Sanchoita matters, he said the burden of proof concept is exactly reversed.
Exactly reversing here.
So, my lord, I hope to, my lord, satisfy your lordship, because, my lord, higher scale of pay, whether, my lord, regularization was at all in contemplation or not, or suddenly higher scale of pay we are talking about and regularization has come. My lord, I'll place those documents and hope to satisfy.
Now, just give me this answer that who is paying the salary of this.
My lord, I'll tell your lordships, my lord, what is happening. My lord, there was no cabinet. We are very clear on one thing, my lord. After finance approves, my lord, any appointment, it goes to the cabinet. And, my lord, it is approved, my lord, in the cabinet. That's how all past appointments have been done. My lord, from, my lord, 2000 and the last appointment, 2017. But, my lord, the appointment procedure which has been followed, my lord, has been, my lord, the same, my lord,
right after the coming into effect of, my lord, the 2003 order, my lord, taking away, my lord, the functioning of the regional, my lord, commission. After 2003 onwards, what has been followed, my lord, appointment was done in that. But in this particular case, there is no cabinet approval. But what happens, my lord, is the GTA, my lord, gives a requisition, my lord, to the Home and Hill Department, my lord, without details. They say grant in aid. Under grant in aid, this is the expense which we are requisitioning.
Shown that education or.
No, my lord. There's no classification. So that has gone to Home and Hill. Home and Hill has, my lord, sent, my lord. So out of that, my lord, the payments have been made. So that is what has happened.
It is going through you.
Under the act, my lord, there is no classification that on this education on.
You are getting involved that amount.
In bulk.
It is a.
My lord, I have the documents, my lord, and that's how it happened last time.
That is been disbursed in the appropriate place. And here is the GTA stand is, my lord, it is also in the affidavit, referring to their own document.
My lord, 8th
that
March.
Whatever GTA has done on the basis of the written approval of the state.
Appointment.
But that is also there. That is also there. I cannot do anything voluntarily of my own.
My lord, that's the exception which they filed, saying 8th March, you told us that you approve of this. And we are saying that you are fully aware that it was an in-principle approval because finance, my lord, had to approve it, which is why we asked for facts and
And
figures.
these teachers be identified. 313 odd is now the rough figure. What
Correct.
is the exact number of this kind of teachers?
330.
Because the commission cannot have any documents, data of these teachers.
They have, my lord.
But the initial part, that is 439, that we have
Yeah.
disclosed in our.
So in total,
In the first phase, the commission was involved in this operation, so we have.
you received this instruction from where?
Everything we have disclosed, even the affidavit which I will be filing today, the same documents we have disclosed in the other.
In the 18, item number 18, you will be disclosing that. Now the pending matter, now treat it as the 18 is a pending matter.
Yes.
So all affidavits, whatever your disclosure need to be made in that. You may give reference to the record from these also.
Records should be there, my lord.
Yes, all records will be there.
Otherwise, my lord, the issue will remain same.
Just tell me, you have got this, you have disclosed it. Total 700 odd, 700 odd numbers of teachers.
The 700 to 313, we don't know. What we know is from what we have read from the affidavit of the state. What we know about this is the 439, out of which one got cancelled, the 438 recommendations here.
So GT,
Subsequently, the whatever was done as appears from the affidavit of the state is that it was done between the state and the.
and last
state.
question to you.
Yes.
What about this commission, extension of commission in GTA area?
My lord, my lord, stand has been taken, my lord, that it has to be there, my lord.
You are working out it,
Yes.
on it, that there will be separate commission or like that.
Yes, my lord, all that, my lord, I have given the dates, my lord, when meetings were held, what was decided, my lord, there's still a conflict, my lord, between GTA and my lord, the state as to, my lord, the draft, my lord, which is to be finalized. So, my lord, as of now, because of our High Court decision, my lord, the 1997 Act, my lord, requires, my lord, a regional commission, my lord, which has to be, my lord, revived.
So this regional commission for the Darjeeling Kalimpong is functioning?
No, it's not.
From 2003, it is lying, my lord.
So
And-
why don't you activate that region?
My lord, I have given, my lord, my lord, what's fallen from your lordships, I have indicated that we,
Now, so far, new appointment, is there any order of injunction?
not
from
that I am aware of, my lord.
Anywhere? Is there any contemplation of issuance of any new appointment of the? So there shall be no appointment of these teachers, of these guest teachers appointment or regularization. Some of the guest teachers got their appointment regularized by virtue of the order of the court.
My
Some
lord,
of them.
My lord, substantial, few hundreds. My lord, got them.
What is your opinion? These all 700s are required to be heard before any action taken against them.
My lord,
Huge tax, or you have to either the commission or
yes, my lord, we have to, my lord,
they have to be given an opportunity
yes.
to how they have got these appointment, because the whatever the orders were passed on this, these issues were never canvassed, as if these actually the Suman Gurung and others approached the court for that similar purpose. They regularize Viva's appointment. This was the initial approach. Then this why not we? Since 300, 700, why not we? This was the argument.
Yes, but in item number 18,
No, 18.
petitioners are in a different position. They are not volunteer teachers. They have never shown any interest in teaching. But suddenly they have come up with this petition.
My lord, subject to objection, your lordship will hear it on merits, my lord. I have,
Very difficult to save these 700 teachers. Very difficult.
my lord, I'll argue, my lord, I'll tell your lordships, my lord. My lord, if I am convinced, my lord, that something else has happened, my lord, that's a different issue. My lord, as to what the state stand would be. My lord, in fact, my lord, your lordships might have found, my lord, in my lord, several of the matters which was happening, my lord, on my lord, discovery of certain, my lord,
No, I
issues,
understand.
my lord, my lord, I said my services should not be, my lord, availed
That is why I'm
by
putting
the
this
state.
question to
Yes.
you.
So,
That a regular as act is there, prescribing a definite procedure for appointment of teachers. Go by to that.
my lord,
That's the
there,
appointment.
your lordships, my lord, I might have a few suggestions, my lord, which would be legal suggestions, my lord, before your lordships. My lord, apropos, my lord, because my lord, at the end of the day, my lord, if the state has committed a mistake, let us say, my lord, the state has committed a mistake. My lord, certain people, my lord, have discharged, my lord, certain duties. My lord, question is, my lord, how far can the court go? So, my lord, I will, my lord, show those, my lord, decisions.
Very well, very
But
well.
my lord, if,
Give me the 18 file.
my lord, if there is, my lord, something else, then
That part.
that is different, my lord.
That is different. That is different.
Yes.
That is different. Yes.
And my lord, on 18, my lord, I would like to file an affidavit in opposition, my lord.
And now it is needed.
Yes, now it is.
Now it is
It is.
needed.
My lord, may I have your
Yes,
lordship's
yes,
kind?
yes.
But I'll come back with all 17 Miller together. I have 3 of them Miller, with affidavits. Eight lordship gives me Miller, because a calamity is there Miller. So it would not come down. I have the original letters, but I'll file an affidavit with the other card.
একটা সুমন গুরুংয়ের ফাইলটা একটু দেখুন।
This affidavit have enclosed the Aadhaar card. Petitioner number 3, 7 and 10. Petitioner, they are also in court. So all of them will be present, preferably.
ওর appearance এখানে লেখা আছে। What was the last day you appeared?
Miller, the last day which I appeared, Miller, it's Miller 27th of September 2023. The lordship's desire was, or the direction
Yes,
was-
Mr. Ghosh.
Yes,
Mr. Ghosh appears. Mr. Ghosh appears on that day, on 27th September. So 1 to 17, just fix another date when I'll be allowing him after these petitioners being given personal and with their affidavit, but cost has to be paid.
Kindly consider that lordship will hear me.
Cost has to be paid.
Miller, they will not
You
get.
see that
I understand. They will not, lordship kindly, I also will not try to
It
sit
is-
with them. They are Miller debarred from getting Miller any Miller appointment in future. That is what they're sacrificing. But they don't want to go into all this. They will do something else, they say.
See, what is troubling me, there is something on record where the petitioners express their apprehension, they will be even be killed if they
Lordship
proceed.
indicated, Miller, lordships indicates. Miller, so I got it, Miller, immediately I called, saw them all either in
And
video
this
or
is on
physically
record,
invited.
something has been put on the record that this was the,
Lordship spelled out, the immediately Miller, I got
the
hit.
court cannot
So,
allow
Miller,
the party to
so,
go
Miller,
away because
yes.
of the fear.
Yes, so Miller, I got them over video, Miller, video conferencing and rest in my chamber, Miller. So Miller,
Very well.
insisted they should be.
This is your evidence in opposition to the writ petition.
Any date, any preferable date, Lordship, gives me.
I'm giving, this is, must be coming thereafter. And in this matter, you don't have any evidence in opposition. Now, cut short the matter. This is now slick now. Only one writ petition, no supplementary affidavit.
But I have filed an affidavit on the preliminary point, but not on the main affidavit. So I also required to file an
So Dotto, go through it. If you require a further pleadings to be incorporated in the.
So I will come with that.
Yes, further pleadings.
Item 18, the state has not used the affidavit in opposition, my lord. We,
No, you must use.
now,
Because the challenge is larger.
Lordship, kindly give me liberty. If I do not require, I will not.
Submission of an advocate general and the commission. As of now, 700 teachers will appointed. And there is no sanction for the payment of those teachers.
No, that is the GTA to explain. GTA is getting involved money from the state. Now it is for the GTA to spend it, whether they will buy fish or they will buy something else. So this is up to the choice of the GTA, out of which they have paid some money for the teachers, the salary of the teachers.
Commission has filed an affidavit. It says that 400 teachers.
Mr. Nag, who is maintaining the roster and everything of this kind, these teachers? DI.
the DI will always have it because it is within the jurisdiction, my lord. But is the question falling from, my lord, with regard to the finance?
Not only finance, because you have some enrolled teachers. They must have some, everything of these kind of teachers. Their subject, in which school they are, when they are going to retire.
But in general course, it is the district inspector who is supposed to have the records.
Formal approval of appointment given to these 700 teachers, or they were appointed as such.
Lord, in this point, my lord, perhaps Lord will allow me to come back.
No one knows anything. Very difficult.
Lord, so far as the GTS finance is concerned, my lord, it is not, it comes
Mr.
from a different
Doctor,
department.
ultimately, it is your client. Because it is completely a regional wise.
But answer is that at page 194 of my question.
It is for the interest of the children of these two districts. The GTA are claiming that they are taking care of these hill areas, that they will allow it to continue.
No, my lord,
On the
that is the one driven of GT. The GTA has been defined of the internal politics. The entire education system in the hill would have come to a standstill because of the non-availability of the commission from 2003. There are a number of schools throughout. Because of the dearth of the teachers, the schools were about to close its service. At this juncture, the several correspondence exchanged between the state and the hill. And my lord, subsequently, my lord, there were also correspondence that is also on record. It would appear that the state also asked me to give me the particulars, give me the details. I am giving details. Ultimately, there is approval and we are taking appointment.
Yeah.
So that as far as GTA is concerned, its hands are absolutely clean and clear. Irregularity or not, but that may be because of the non-availability of the seat of the commission. The usual course, the approval, appointment, all this is done in only one process. Now GTA has to work, GTA has to act on the basis of state government.
No, Mr. Dotto, one thing. You want quality teachers for your children?
And not one thing. Also, brother, this is not a record. The quality teachers, there is no doubt about the quality teacher. Out of all these district schools,
Well, today, the students are placed in a very high, they are cream of the society. They are even gone to NASA. They are the provision.
But this appointment procedure started a few years ago.
They become scientists. So it's not that simplicity, some novice
No.
person become as a point.
No, the allegation is, one of the allegations of Mr. Samim is that one of the lawyers of the Sikkim is now the teacher of the Darjeeling school.
Allegation that is so.
With the material, with the material.
Maybe
One of the teacher is the DI of the education secretary of the GTA. He has been appointed as teacher.
And so far the quality is concerned, if the commission works there, regular selection process is carried out. Obviously, the quality will be screened. If you do not allow, if you allow somebody to pick and choose, because initial appointment.
that is my instruction. That has not been done.
Perhaps what Mr.
These,
Datta
all
is-
these submissions are from bar. We have annexed on all.
Let me understand the gravity and outline of this, because Mr. Dotto is representing GTA, the main stakeholder, the main stakeholder. So, yes, and they are ultimately at the receiving end, the children of the Darjeeling and Kalimpong district.
What he has submitting and what is his own records is completely made contrary. Kindly take some at page 118.
My lord,
18, what is that?
It says that in violation of previous order, GTA is saying, nobody else. GTA is saying, still that volunteer teachers are being appointed, stop it. GTA is saying in 2018, 2000,
teachers were appointed.
2010, referring 2010, once again repeating that stop volunteer teachers plan.
And after
And the years reported GTA saying.
Oh, Mr. Dotto, very well, you are appointing value. Any approval from the DI, concerned DI is necessary? Is there any rule prescribed for that, or any procedure GTA ever contemplated that for appointment of these guest teachers?
Because under the act.
Then for whom you are leaving it? For the principal or the?
Under the act, my lord, the education is within the jurisdiction under the act. Now,
Is coming with the GTA. Now-
previously it was,
Yes, and understand. The Territorial Administration Act provides.
there are certain conditions, but according to me, those conditions are fulfilled.
No, Mr. Dotto, what is your yardstick to appoint a guest teacher?
Again, I have an ex. Somebody who was serving as a contractual employee of college have been regularized as a teacher of his school.
One or two stray cases, I cannot answer.
No, Mr. Dotto, largely speaking, what is your test to get a guest teacher appointed?
The guest teacher, we had selected the persons. Persons.
Who? We means who?
The competent persons.
Who is selecting that? Who is selecting?
School authority.
School authority.
Respective school authority.
Very well.
They have prepared the list. That list was forwarded. Well, I was also asked to give the details of those students whom I want to give appointment.
Very well. Let us now, the task is much lesser heavy, that 817 petitioner goes. Now, Mr. Nag, file a list of total number of government aided school in these two districts. There are two DIs, one of Darjeeling and one of Kalimpong. Now file the detailed list with the stop pattern.
Yes, yes.
We have given the list of 300.
Let this
School. 313 school in these two.
330.
Teachers, I do not want. I want to know how many schools are functioning, government schools. What is the stop patterns?
How many teachers, non-teaching
How
staff?
many teachers, the stop pattern first you provide. Then the question of PTR will come. And roughly you indicate how many of those are still working as guest teachers in those schools.
And in each school, how many guest teachers are there?
you can have, must have some data. You start collecting that. At one point of time, you have to.
But it
Because
might take
tomorrow
some time.
somebody will come and say that I was also a guest teacher. Mr. Datta, how many government aided schools roughly within this? No, that is what.
What I have been told, Millard, on verbal instructions, Millard, the GTA's education department is there, Millard, and they will be more in a position to help us in this situation. We will. I'm not saying that if it falls from Millard, we will not.
Mr. Nag, this is the ball game. You
No,
cannot
Millard,
throw
it
it
will
in
not
this
be
court.
Millard, it will not be the ball game. Millard, let the direction be jointly. Let it not be only upon us, Millard.
This court requires at least the list of the schools in these two districts
Let the directions be jointly.
with staff pattern of each school.
Some time will require, will give it.
Because you must have,
Yes.
if you say this is the education comes under the act within your domain,
Yes, I will
if
say.
you say that our department don't have any particulars,
No.
I have not said.
it is that it must be within tips of your finger.
I have not said that it is not possible for. I said it may take some time to give all.
Because we are in the identification process. There are two parts, Mr. Doctor. There is no issue only to catch the wrongdoers. There is a process to develop the education system in these two districts also. The court is working on it also. Don't think that some allegations have come. The 700 appointments have been made illegally. Even they go, the system remains. The schools must be developed. For that reason, minimum data are required. The next step would be this: all schools must be available in the website of GTA and website of the education department. These are the schools. These are the minimum thing you are required to be done.
I definitely I will be able to.
Then what is the function? Who is the appointing authority in these GTA areas? The board, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, or the education, the power they are exercising.
That should be the way. It will be recommended the schools will appoint. They will record.
There must be this, the GTA must have, again, the territorial organ, the authority must have some say in the appointment. You must have some say in the appointment. So your
There are certain requirement which is not that must have knowledge of Nepali language.
this is a language requirement. Now, generally, it cannot be very understood. That is why except hill areas. The appointment is except hill areas. It does not mean it takes away the power of commission or power of the board to have control over this appointment process. Now, under the act, the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education is the appointment.
After 2018, the appointing authority was the schools, not the boards. 2018, had there been a school commission operating there, then we would have issued recommendation letters. The schools would have issued the appointment. So if the schools are appointed these teachers, then from that point of view,
At least appointing authority, you may not fill up that gap of commission, but you can start from the appointment. That I understand. But first of all, tell me, after 2018, who is the appointing authority in the GTA? It is you have to react on it.
My instruction that.
Mr. Dotto, no. Dr. Patro is suggesting that the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education is the appointing authority. Just now we have pointed out under the act, education comes within the GTA. So who will be the appointing authority? These are the gray areas. These are the gray areas. One is overlapping to other.
everything proceeds as per the rule. That is having the school service commission in the hill area. We will be doing a selection process as per the rule which is followed for other regions also. Then due to the 2018 amendment, it's not amendment, the new rule, the board is now the appointing authority. But prior to that, it was this.
No, I understood. The board, and now my question to Mr. Dotto is whether the GTA, since they have the domain or the area of their own control in the education matter, whether the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education would be the appointing authority that is acceptable for GTA.
2012, existing vacant in offices and institutions. So transfer under schedule B above shall not be built up without concurrent project. So
Then-
there are the letters which are there already on record, document 5, by that letter, the government had approved. And only upon such approval, the appointment was given.
No, then are you suggesting that the board will be a approving authority and you will be the issuing authority?
Oh, yeah, this is the position was as of 2012. Now, the pastor just said that this position has changed.
Change up to 2018. To 2018.
Therefore, I have to also consider. the-
Please consider these aspects of the matter. There are rather the three aspects. Number one,
That even after 2018, my instruction who appointment has been given.
Kindly record this because the commission in the affidavit has taken responsibility of 439 appointments
after 200, after 2018.
before 20.
That is up to 1780.
Now we have given list of 313 more. Now so far these 313 more, nobody has taken the responsibility of this appointment. Their appointment should be a separate order should be passed for these. And so far this 439 is concerned. Let it be considered by this court whether this appointment, whatever procedure they have adopted is correct or not. That can be decided on affidavit. But so far this 313 is concerned, that is the admit position, man. That should be immediately steps should be taken against them.
No, with regard to this next batch, in both our affidavits, one which we had filed to the supplementary affidavit and one they have filed to the CAN 2 in item number 1. In both, we have elaborately described what transpired.
Mr.
with regard to
Bandyopadhyay,
2018.
what is the permanent solution?
No, not the permanent solution with regard to at least the 313 will be.
Forward, future.
For the future, the regional council has to work. And
How far you have proceeded with?
Well, it is under consideration, not placed before the cabinet. That's it.
Oh, so long it is not done. I suppose substantial number of schools are there.
Yes.
So this kind of situation will arise again. Again, guest teacher, again regularization.
In the very, at least in this year, we have not come across this instance.
No, there shall not be any appointment of any guest teachers. There will be delay, there will be any demand will be increasing. The schools, the condition of the schools, they will not be in a compelling situation. They will be started engaging this kind of things.
All the bodies are before your lordship, my lord. I believe if such situation arises, we can come before your lordship, my lord, with necessary prayers. All the relevant bodies. are
You have
before
to, your all actions must be some time schedule that you cannot say that I will be considering last 2012, from 2012, there is no commission. 2003,
2003.
there is no commission.
After
There,
the
at
GTA
that
Act,
time, it was not.
that 2003 something else, man. The GTA Act provides for the provision that they can frame a regulation and they can conduct GTA. That they have not. Therefore, they cannot shift
You have,
the borders of the state.
you
and
have
say
some
that-
responsibility to see if you indulge upon this kind of
these
They are not
appointments to
training, but
continue.
consciously to indulge.
It is not sure whether they will be losing their job or not. Putting them again some difficulty over there, it is not the desirable at all. But unless you show the path, this will happen. Automatically, it will leads to that road. And this is the respondent number 3's affidavit. You file your reply and opposition or whatever. But no further guest teacher appointment in the GTA areas.
Right, no further appointment and kindly pass some order, right?
Order regarding payment, the payment, that is why.
About 313. I'm not saying about that, whatever recommendation made by the commission.
Wait, let me have some data first. Let me have the data of the schools. How many schools are there?
As per my utilized data, which is available in the central government website, the government school is available in the 13 areas, 1545.
1545
in 2017. Up to 2017, this was the number, including primary. And primary school is 1318.
Kalimpong?
District was not divided in together, both the district, this is the number. But this is available in the central government website. This is the UDI, which UDI is recorded of all every schools.
No, this is the way. How can the schools are running over there in those two districts?
Everything should be transparent. They should have a website.
By the way, one query. There are so many English medium schools, renowned English medium schools, and those schools require the approval or the affiliation of their either CBSE or ICSE board. The state has got some say because initial affiliation, no NOC is required from. How these schools are functioning over there if the DI, these states are not in function? Whether the GTA has got any education department has got any cell to see these matters? Because education is coming within your domain. If the education comes within your domain, then obviously the schools which are run by the private, the owners of the private schools, the NOC, apropos the NOC to be given by the state is required to be done by the GTA. All you have said that do whatever you like to do. We are interested in on politics only.
In terms of the 2009 Act, after 2010, within 1 year, every school has to be approved by the authority.
Step by step you push forward, but there will be injunction, then no appointment of guest teachers. Guest teachers, no appointment.
No appointment without following procedure of law.
What procedure? There is no procedure prescribed as of yet. Nobody can show.
Yes, but as of now, since they have
Commission is not functioning. Commission is not functioning. Commission, a regional commission is under the process of
being contemplated to be
revived. Now, so long it is not done, there cannot be an appointment of guest.
You respect that the commission is not functioning. In fact, commission has recommended. The commission is functioning.
Commission is not has not recommended under what circumstance that is to be investigated. That is the next part comes.
Yeah.
That is your next part comes. The investigation parts. What was the consideration for such recommendations?
Right. Therefore, commission has.
What is the want? That is the requirement of teachers or something else?
Even if there is a requirement of teacher, the commission has to act in terms of the law. Laid down.
That has not been done. It is an admitted position.
That's why the commission is functioning. Therefore, even if any appointment is done, there are
two things, Mr. Samim. Irregularity is done whether can be regularized or not. If it is cannot be regularized in any manner, then this 700 will go. What is the effect?
And therefore, no further.
Now, so that the further appointments, either the commission shall reconstitute and the education department GTA has to work in hand with this education department of the state to come out of this kind of problems. If they want to keep it alive, let it be. the 18 order, affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondent number 3 is taken, respondent number commission filed on behalf of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission, the respondent number 3 hearing is taken on record. Reply thereto be affirmed by the petitioner, be affirmed, reply thereto be affirmed within a period of 2 weeks from 2 weeks is vacation is before the you affirm the reply, whoever wants to reply. I'm not restricting reply to the petitioner. Reply, affidavit in reply, if you find anything to react on this affidavit, to this affidavit in opposition of the commission, if you feel that something is to be brought on record by you will find it. Acha. Now, before the ensuing puja vacation, we affirmed before puja vacation. Mr. Dotto. What ultimate? No, not that. Because if you put it in a delayed train, it will be delayed more. That is why. If you give preference in your chamber, it has to be affirmed by tomorrow, then it works. If you think that after 1 week, after vacation, we affirm within 1 week after the ensuing puja vacation of the leave is granted to the parties to bring on to bring further pleadings on record if necessary. Further pleadings if necessary on record. Stop. The main allegation, the issue under consideration is the legality and propriety of the appointment of guest teachers and voluntary, na?
Volunteer teachers.
Volunteer teachers in the government schools of the districts of, or in the GTA area is under consideration. Such appointment are perceived in and regularization of such teachers perceived is not sanctified by law. As such, there shall be an order of injunction restraining all concerned authorities from appointing such teachers for the time being. Stop. When
appointment of such teachers. Here the issue is not appointment. They were already volunteer teachers.
guest teachers in future, I'm talking about the guest teachers in future. There shall be no, because the GTS direction violating GTS to avoid future complication, Mr. Dr. Bhatta.
Commission has nothing to do with the matter. GTA can submit this. Why commission?
Voluntary teachers, I'm telling you.
Somebody should confine.
Wait. Voluntary teachers, those who will be coming, Dr. Patro, what is this? And that their expectation or their eligibility may be fructified to a maturity. So that is what?
What is the result of regularization? Is the substantive post being filled up by teachers?
Again,
Then by that
again, commission has nothing.
Then, Mr. Dr. Patro, don't go into that state comment. Dr. Patro, don't generate heat. Just you are dealing with Hill. Don't generate heat. No, voluntary. No, very well. So far, I understand what you are meaning, that in the event there is a requirement of voluntary teachers to run a school. Teacher. Wait. Then the school will not be, because of this injunction, school may not be able to appoint or take help of this kind of teachers. Can, subject to the approval of the DI or with the intimation of the DI.
When a school falls short of a teacher.
Understood. But what is the problem? The problem now today has developed from there.
It's a recognition of that, but if the appointment is changed, suppose the school should.
এইখানে কি করলাম? I appreciate your apprehension. Last দিকে পড়ো। Legally appointment, regularization of the volunteer teachers, volunteers slash guest teachers. In the schools of government schools of GT area. The regularization. The regularization of such teachers are per se not sanctified by law. As such, the authority concerned are restrained from regularizing the appointment of such guest teachers until further order.
Yes. But only one thing that previous.
Matter to be listed. When tell me again.
In case of government school, government aided school.
Government aided.
The government schools are already directly under the law.
Government aided school. When? Monthly list.
Immediately after. Immediately after vacation, any day.
8th of November, 2 p.m. 8th of November. 8th of December, sorry, 8th of December.
Millard, I come back with the affidavits on that day itself.
Come, but your client has to.
Kindly consider, Millard, Lordship, understand.
And
They will not be appointment in the future.
Unavailable on 8th, maybe on 7th.
7th. Very well, 7th, 2 p.m. And the copy of the affidavit which was supposed to be filed by the state in item number 1. This copy I am retaining with me. It does not form part of the record.
This is an reply to GTS.
Exception to the report.
Yes.
That only thing that.
You have got a copy of it. You have not filed it, but give it because I'll be asking Mr. Dotto on your exception to that, whatever has been given. That is coming something against you. That is what I'll try to get a response from you on that affidavit. You have to, Mr. Dotto, you have to find out a solution. So far, these, first of all, these 700 appointments, whether at all can be regularized, 13 plus 4. If cannot be regularized, whatever the consequence, it will follow. Secondly, what are the steps can be taken to avoid recurrence of this kind of situation in future? One of it is regular the commission to function over there. Thirdly, if on the course of hearing it is unearthed that some hidden agenda was there in making such kind of appointment, then I will consider the prayer of the petitioner for appointment of an investigating agency. And then I'll hear. On that point, I will hear at last.
Next. Possible and this Lordship will record my presence. Lordship, I have filed the Wakalatnama of 17 should record my presence. Last order, Lordship didn't record it.
No, I asked you to file in the department.
I have filed. I have done that.
I are agreeing 17 signature. That will be there. You have filed on the last day when we will be allowing you to withdraw. Then I will record it. Subject to your payment.
Lordship will kindly consider that. Kindly consider that.
That kind.
Great.
Millet.
Already part heard, I suppose.
But the first 1 to 17 was marked as part hard, but possible it requires me to mark it part hard separately.
Oh, hard in part program. I suppose initially it was hard in part, huh?
It was hard in part.
What Dr.
And it was tax.
Oh.
18 is not already hard in part. It cannot be hard.
No.
Because it should be before.
It was before the Jalpaiguri bench. It was released since similar matter was pending before. And it was, yes.
Then must have been
It has been assigned.
Still not for that. Mark, because nobody can have that any difficulty to mark it part hard.
No, not that. Dr. Patra rightly pointed out that if this original one was just part hard and you have got it released from the regular bench.
Right.
Because of the pendency of the other matters. And it is difficult to get it assigned.
Other matters.
Check up the record. If it is not assigned, get the assignment. Take steps for assignment.
The difficulty would be malad if the first 1 to 17 is malad
It's
withdrawn.
still on record. Still pending. 10-15 minutes more. কি আছে আর বলতো দাও কানুন ওকে সই করে দিয়ে আজকে তো ওদের
Now 64.
next, next.
Five. Address 65.
I am for the petitioner. The exact petitioner retired from service, pension payment order has been issued. He received all benefits. Now after ROPA 2019, the memo has been issued by the Director of Pension, page 17, sanctioning revised pension and gratuity. Revised pension, I am receiving, no problem. Now the gratuity, balance gratuity out of 12 lakh, 6 lakhs balance gratuity has not been.
That is why the petition is alleging though the revised pension payment order has been issued in her, the concerned authority and the instruction has failed to direct payment of revised gratuity.
My lord, I have the my lord, the report, my lord, from the Agra Treasury, my lord. Kindly have a look to my lord. The actual file for calculation of the my lord, the gratuity, my lord, in fact, my lord, is lying in the school itself. Kindly have a look the last part of the school. I don't know. That is the report. Current status. The lord is the last line. Current status, the application is presently lying in the school itself. My lord, school has not been made party. School has to send the same to the DI to DPPG to my Agra station.
DPPG issued the memo.
That I have got
I'm
the
receiving the revised pension.
No, final authority from
Yes.
DPPG.
Yes. So my lord,
For
DPPG has
revised-
not sent the my lord, the sanction my lord, to the my lord.
Why?
That is the my lord,
That
status.
tell me, if he is entitled to, then you have to release.
True, my lord, but the process is on the ongoing process.
Petition.
The my lord,
HOI.
but he is HO, the head of the institution, the school
Why, how?
itself. That is the current status.
My lord, I am receiving the revised pension. After the pension payment order, my lord, HOI school authority has no role.
Kindly have a
And
look to
he
the last
has
annexure, my lord. The last annexure. The EPPO not present as yet. The last
two.
My lord, last annexure.
Hey, no.
My lord, kindly page 17 of
You
my.
have given me 2 copies, I
I'm
suppose.
sorry. Yes.
দেখো তো দেখি জিনিস কিনা
The last annexure, my lord.
Please একই জিনিস ওকে দিলাম।
That is the report.
Give him.
Oh, yes.
My lord, page 17 of my petition, you lordship, kindly see.
Last page, what do you want to say?
That is, my lord, the last line of the report, my lord, computer generated, my lord, the portal. The Swapan Kumar Pahari, well, the PPO number such and such, not generated as yet. My lord, the PPO, my lord, as the treasury, my lord, his allegation is not disbursing the amount by the treasury Agra. My lord, how can my lord, it has not been sent from the DPPG itself.
No, PPO not yet
Generated.
generated, please.
I don't understand, my lord. My lord,
That is
kindly
the
see
last
page
report.
17 of my
And my
petition.
lord, my lord,
Page
talk
17.
over phone, my lord, talk over the phone.
Page 17, unless the pension paper is not reached to the DPPG office after revision of ROPA 2009, my pension cannot be revised. So I am receiving the revised pension. That is under ROPA 2009 after PPO previous page 16.
Yeah, that is his entitlement, but it has been whether it is sanctioned, the reports, the page 70
Because
does not
this is the letter
show
of
that.
DPPG.
My lord, this is the, my lord, the,
Revised basic pension,
My lord,
serial number A,
kindly consider this.
49,200. I am receiving, no problem.
Kindly
Mr. Sarkar, come to page 17.
Yes, page 70, what is the
Revised
date of it?
pension, revised gratuity.
Yes.
Revised admissible
It's
under
entitled to
ROPA.
get the gratuity. My lord, the date of the report is of the.
Gratuity already paid.
Yes.
ROPA 2009, additional gratuity.
Yes, that is the entitlement. my
Revised
lord.
gratuity means this 12 lakh. You are on this 12 lakh.
Total tune of 12 lakh, 6 lakhs I have paid as per first PPO. Now the second additional 6 lakhs due.
And this is, my lord, the.
Gratuity already paid under ROPA 29, 6 lakh.
Yes.
Yes. Next page.
These does not show, my
Which
lord.
column, page 70 column.
2C, additional gratuity.
2C,
2C,
that is pending.
that is
That is
pending.
And my lord, first column, revised basic pension from 1st January 2020 under ROPA 2009. That I am receiving from 2020. So my lord, no question of further.
But this does not show it's a sanctioned. It is as per the calculation, it is shown that he is entitled to get the 6 lakhs. But as per the report shows that I talked over the phone also, my lord, the extra treasury, my lord, the school itself, my lord, did not, my lord, send the calculated amount to the, my lord. This is the process. To the, my lord, DI to DPPG. DPPG will send the same, my lord, by sanctioning the same, my lord, to the, my lord, extra treasury. But extra treasury says I have not received the DPPG.
Then how the pension has been revised?
So, my lord, he has to, my lord, pursue the
Let
matters.
us understand.
My lord.
You see the first page of this report from the Agra Treasury.
My lord.
Current status of application now is presently lying with HOI.
Yes.
What kind of information is required?
Well, the school.
What kind of information?
Well, the information said, well, the file itself, well, lying in the school itself for calculating the and all, well, the formal, well, the papers to be sent by the school to the, well, that is the process.
Jana, Mr. Jana take instruction of the school whether it
Yes.
is correct or not.
I'm a school to be, my lord, party.
After retirement.
Nothing to, I understand your point.
Not only that, my lord, the revised pension has been
See
revised.
in black and white what
That
he
is
has
the
written.
treasury officer report. Let the DPPG file the report because this letter has been issued by the DPPG. Treasury officer nothing can do.
Which letter? Which letter?
Ultimate authority is the
This is
treasury
our
officer.
Report the first page. And the treasury.
Treasury officer.
Treasury officer. Treasury officer only disburse the amount.
Yes.
DPPG can, my lord, ascertain, my lord, this pension has been revised, but gratuity has not been. Why the gratuity? Now the.
So according to you, the treasury officer is the authority who can address, which is not correct. So DPPG can only say why he is not getting
your
the
lordship,
action.
To file the report.
Assume the
instruction
instruction Mr. Sarkar submits in compliance with the order dated September 18, 2023. He has obtained instruction from the Treasury Officer, Agra Treasury.
2956.
Treasury Officer Agra, Treasury Officer Agra. He files
Current application number.
photocopy of
No, session.
such instruction
2956.
kept with the report. Stop. The instructions suggest that the application of the have you applied for the release of that gratuity?
Only balance gratuity.
The application of the petitioner for release of the additional gratuity is pending at the end of the head of the institutions. Mr. Jana, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that his suggestion is absurd, as the petitioner has already getting the pension as per ROPA 2019, and a part of the gratuity and the gratuity as per ROPA 2009 has already been released in his favor, in favor of the petitioner. 2009. Only pending gratuity, only payable gratuity is the additional gratuity is now payable. He submits that the director of DPPG, West Bengal, is the appropriate authority to explain the situation. So,
স্কুলে পড়ে স্কুলকে পার্টি করে বলো না স্কুলকে report says that na
Director of Pension Provident Fund and West Bengal the responsibility to explain the situation. Is the appropriate authority to explain the delay in payment of such the said gratuity amount. So the respondent number 3 Mr. Sarkar shall take instruction. Take instruction.
Shall file a report, my lord, so that it will be better.
Report or instruction shall get instruction from the respondent number 3 as to the reason of delay in payment of the said additional gratuity to the petitioner and shall apprise this court on the next date of hearing. December pension matter.
And my lord, for expediting the matter.
School has nothing to do. Division of pension after
Treasury officer.
No, after revised PPO, treasury officer will disburse. That is the system.
He's a disbursing authority. How can he say that why the delay, what is the lock?
Only disbursing authority, treasury officer.
As he suggested on the
As
last
we-
occasion, that he can explain, but the additional ROPA 2009, you got it. 2019, what is the difficulty? Entitlement is on the face of it.
No, my lord, portal says that. Portal report, that is.
Entitlement is, no one is questioning this.
I'm not questioning also, it's under the process.
Let the DPPG say that he has taken some additional benefit, that will be revived. Oh, no one can say. Now I lost it to record.
As a lord.
I am not the petitioner in this matter. This is my evidence of service.
I appear with my learned friend, Tipat.
The petitioner is one of the group B PO in respect of the Chirulia Malad Vidyaniketan school. Malad, there is a Malad 2-4, Malad, be approved in the year of Malad, the.
What is your prayer?
Prayer for area claim, area Malad, the salary with regard to Malad, the petitioner. This claim was forwarded by the Deputy Inspector School to the Commissioner of School Education. Commissioner of School Education also page 76. The document with regard to Malad, the claim was forwarded. That was not even disbursed. In respect of a similar matter, there are two staff of the school. One earlier filed writ petition, and your lordship passed an order. Pursuant to that order, my lord, the payment was in respect of the staff was main order. Now
You are charging less to your client? This for the similar order?
You lordship kindly come to my lord the page 76 once. Page 76, my lord. The Deputy District Inspector School my lord forwarded the my lord
Yes, yes.
petitioner
Process is going on.
17th of September 2020.
What is your instruction?
Malad, copy with the handed over your lordship.
What is
But
this?
process is going on. Process is going on.
My lord, I'll just cut short the matter, your lordship.
Thank
This
you.
is in respect to he was a group D peon.
Mhm.
Thereby, your lordship, his allotment, he had applied for the pensionary benefits, which was done in time. We had sought instructions, the report has been filed whereby the money has been allotted. Thereby, my lord can simply dispose of the matter according the same. My humble submission.
The protest is going on. ठीक है ठीक है
So it has reached up to.
The allotment has been made, your lordship. The money has already been allotted and that is your lordship earlier matter. Your lordship directed to my lord to take instruction with regard to that. My lord, this is the order passed by your lordship. My lord, this is similar matter. And this is my lord, and thereafter this order was passed. My lord, this is the first order where your lordship was directed to take instruction and they were in the returnable date, my lord, the payment was made. This is the second order. My lord, same matter. My lord, this same school two staff, one is filed earlier in petition and this is the second one. I am only concerned with matter serial number 66, your lordship. That is what my instructions are. Rest I am not aware about. Because my lord, in 2021, my lord, the everything was forwarded to the Commissioner of School Education. Thereafter it was returned back and thereafter again was my lord, sent to the my lord, the Commissioner of School Education.
Read this last line, the last paragraph. More. Is the area salary?
Yes, area pension, your lordship,
all-
to the direction of honorable
all-
court, including pension.
all-
There is one of the petitioners
all
passing
that.
the work. Their appointment has not been approved. They approached before this honorable court. The honorable court approved their appointment, my lord. In the meantime, they retired.
Now, your lordship kindly come to page 14.
No, no, I don't want to come anywhere. I want to see the how whether it is arrear salary or some other claim.
Arrear
So
pension, your lordship.
Arrear pension.
basis, like, yes.
No,
he
not
had-
a pension, salary, with salary, all.
From the date of his approval.
From the date of
Page 14.
Acha. the petitioner. What is your status?
Group D, not peon. Group D, your lordship.
The petitioner was a
Group D, peon.
group D staff of which school? The of Chirulia
Bibarton, Vidya Bhavan.
Bibarton
Bibarton, Vidya Bhavan.
Vidya Bhavan, Purbo Mednipur, district Purbo Mednipur. Iglam? Which one is it? He has on superannuation, he has retired from his service on August 31, 2012. The petitioner by the instant writ petition is praying an amount of rupee, an amount to the amount of rupees 10,18,525.92 towards his arrear salary. Evident to submission email. What is the instruction? From HON'BLE. Learned advocate for the state files the instruction we have received from the district inspector of school AC Purbo Mednipur. The respondent number has a copy of the instruction he has received from DI. The respondent number such and such here. Where from it appears that a bill has been generated, a bill of rupees 10,25,000. 18,585.
No, your lordship, the recording, the.
Oh, sorry.
10,25,481.
481. 25,481.
481.
Has been generated in favor of the petitioner and has been sent it has been sent to the Treasury Officer HON'BLE for payment to the petitioner. In view of such development, the in view of the advance of the petitioner, the prayer of the petitioner since has already been allowed. No further order need to pass in the instant petition. WPA such and such is disposed of. Grateful. Take back.
Grateful. Treasury officer HON'BLE, our treasury officer is I am getting the number 8, my lord. Treasury officer
But this is HON'BLE or IGRA is a different treasury officer.
No, my lord, it's the same. Come and read.
Convince your client to file another writ petition. Before Bhuja, beneficial.
Grateful.